Well, hello everyone. Welcome back to Exposure Room 2. If you're new here, welcome. My name is Carrie. I am one of the owners of Exposure Room 2. Olivia Davis is our other owner. We also have our moderators who typically during the live chats have blue wrenches next to their names. Um, Without them and without you amazing supporters, there is no way in heck this channel can keep going, especially with everything I'm dealing with right now. So I want to give a huge shout out to all of our moderators, all of our friends, all of our family. You guys, thank you guys so much for your understanding with everything going on. With that being said, like I stated before, you guys are going to start getting videos now. Typically, I record the video, do I talk over it, do the reaction, and I upload it. Well, I'm having a lot of issues. That's why here it is, Wednesday, late at night, trying to do a video that was supposed to be done for Sunday. And I still also have 2 other videos to do. So yeah, this is going to be a long night, but it's cool. I got my coffee. I'm going to do it. So what I did was I set this as a live, but it's a private live. So what's going to happen is once I'm done with the reaction, I'm going to take it off of private, and then you guys will see it just as a video. So it's the easiest way I can get it done with the sound, with the reaction and everything like that, get it done. And then we'll kind of go from there. Please don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up. Our goal is to have at least 500 likes per video, and make sure you're subscribed to the channel by clicking the red word that says subscribed. Both of those are 100% free, and that's the only thing that we ask of you. As you see scrolling at the bottom of your screen, we have our emails, we have our business email, we have our depression email, and I also put the Fair Use Act on there. And then I also put the Cash App for those of you who have been emailing me about it, since the videos are not going to have them on, they're not pinned or anything. I'm just putting everything back to where it was, how we did our videos before. If you're new here, don't know that our first channel, all we did were videos. Actually did them strictly off of my cell phone, had about 106 videos or so of Mellow, say about 12 or so of Vegas Girl, and then we started doing CMC in the middle of April of 2021, and then we started doing live reactions based on you guys' requests. So I know you guys like the live reactions. Those will not stop. Saturday nights will still be our big nights. Wednesday will still be What the F Wednesday, which, by the way, we will be doing 90 Day Fiance to start off with to see how that goes. And then Mondays are still Members Monday. I know doing videos on top of all this is going to add a lot to me, but as you guys all know, I am not working at the time. I've been put on a forced medical leave again for the second time. So I have a little bit more time on my hands, but at the same time, I'm still sick, so I'm not in the greatest position, but having a little bit more time on my hands, I'm going to try to get as many more videos out to you guys as I can to keep you guys updated, because this downward spiral that's happening with CMC is only going to get worse. And I need to make sure that all of you see this spiral and all of you guys see what's going on. Plus, a lot of you don't have Facebook and or don't watch her. So hopefully I could point out some things in these videos that you guys didn't see or realize or wouldn't have realized, and help spread the word. Please share this video out. If you guys know any friends or family that would like to watch us, we really appreciate that. That is also 100% free of charge. Let's see, I think that's pretty much it. So if you've been here, you know how the reactions go. This is a strictly reaction to this video. There is no excess talking here, like it is on the lives. However, since this is a combination of 2 videos, this video is going to be about at least 3 hours long, okay? Because the video itself is 2 hours before my commentary. I think that's pretty much it. So I am recording this Wednesday the 4th because obviously, or no, Wednesday the 3rd. I mean 4th, yeah. Because obviously I've been trying this the 4th time I've attempted to do it. Between sounds and things messing up, and then I went live at 3 o'clock yesterday morning. just to do the reaction, just to get it done. But then the Wi-Fi messed up and it was just all types of screwed up. So I'm trying it again for the fourth time. If this does not work, I am not doing it no more. I will move on to the next video. But I think this is very important because this video is kind of, to me, the start of the spiral. Now, she's not supposed to be soliciting. Those of you who are aware or unaware, sorry, she was convicted of a Class D felony for failure to pay child support. She owes approximately $40,000 in back child support for two children that she's never raised. They were taken from her at a very young age, and of course, she's still on drugs and has yet to get them back. So they're being raised by a wonderful family, well, they're still in the family, but they have parents, okay? However, she is still financially responsible for these children, and she feels she shouldn't be, but she is. She's ordered to pay $800 a month now in child support. That's based on her income. She is making approximately $8,000 to $9,000 a month right now between her stars, supporters, ad revenue. That doesn't include the money she's bumming. That doesn't include the tips she's getting. And that does not include the TikTok stuff that she's getting. So she makes enough she can pay it. Now, with that court order, she's not supposed to be soliciting in any way, shape, or form. Okay. Meaning she's not supposed to be trying to sell people things or ask people for money or anything like that. All she's doing is soliciting. But there's a fine line here because she's telling the courts that this is her job and she's required to promote the stars and promote supporters or she'll lose it. That's a bold-faced lie. They do ask you to set personal goals, but if you don't hit the stuff, you don't lose it. Okay. She's just literally only coming on live just so for one. So because there's a new promotion out where if she could get 30 hours of live streaming in over the next month, she'll get an additional $1,500 from Facebook. So she's trying to get that. That's why she's been live so much on Facebook. She's also just literally using this platform to go live to solicit money. That's it. By pushing people to send stars, pushing people to be supporters, dry begging, saying, oh, I'd really like this, or I'd really need that, but I'll get it myself, or I need this, need that. Well, she made the Amazon wish list, which is still soliciting money because you're still asking for things, right? But hey, she's her own worst enemy. The spiral is going to happen on her own. She'll blame the haters, of course, but all she has to blame is herself because she's the one that she knows what she's supposed to be doing, but she's a con artist. So she's going to try to go through every loophole possible. So the first video is her live Facebook from Sunday. The second one is going to be her TikTok from Sunday. And we're just going to point out a few things, but not going to talk too much. But, well, I always say that and then I do, but I'm just doing reactions. It's not live. But I'm going to point out some of the things that she is saying to reword things to try and get over on the system. She's going to try to go through every loophole possible. Okay. So wording pretty much is everything. So we'll see. Now, I do know someone who is close enough to the court system there in Breathitt County. And I was told that a bunch of you have been calling the courthouse and the DA and whoever else so many times that they have asked you to not call back. And if they continue receiving calls, they are going to come after the people calling. This is coming from the courthouse and from the law enforcement there. Okay. I mean, I tried to offer a solution as to just having one person per content creator do phone calls or anything important like that need to be done. But you got a bunch of you who are just, I don't know, and just take it upon yourselves and just call one for the stupidest stuff. For two, you are wasting these people's time. Okay. She's not done anything that's going to make them take her to jail right now. And that's what you got to understand. Okay. Yes, she's soliciting. Yes, she's doing things to break the court order. But if you have to email it in or save it, send it in or whatever, fine. But to repeatedly keep calling these places all the time, guys, you're only making her look right that all we are stalkers. That's all you're doing. There is no reason these people should be getting calls like this. There's no reason her local stores and Walmarts and all that should be getting called. There's no reason for none of that. We're here to spread awareness about her scamming, right? We're here to save people from getting scammed by her, right? So why are we focusing on calling Walmart to see if she shopped that day instead of focusing on trying to spread awareness about her lies through the internet? I don't understand it. I don't. Now, I know a lot of you think that a lot of things are super important when they're really not. So I get that. But I would really, 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 really suggest that the content creators start getting their supporters kind of together in a sense and designating a person to do any important phone calls that need to be done. And that's it. Because there's too much, y'all. There's too much phone calls going on. Y'all have called that Y'all have called that lady's courthouse so many times since the 22nd. The lady told the lady who I'm talking to, the courthouse lady told the lady I'm talking to, that if the calls keep coming in like that, they're going to start getting people for harassment or something to that effect. So, guys, I'm telling you, you have to quit the stalking. I know y'all want her in trouble and you want her to stop. I get it. Okay? I get it. But this county hasn't cared about her not taking care of her kids all these years. This county hasn't cared about her scamming these people for all these years. So what makes you think they're going to care about her still soliciting right away? This is not something that's going to happen right away, okay? Just give it time. But quit doing all the phone calls, y'all. Seriously. But anywho, let's go ahead and get started into the reaction and we'll go from there. Oh, and also, I sped most of the live up at the beginning because of the music. It is kind of hard to understand her at first because of her accent and stuff, but you will pick up on understanding what she's saying. I tried to do the closed caption on it, but it, for whatever reason, when I recorded it, they didn't record the closed caption with it, which I thought was kind of weird. But so you'll be able to understand her after a few minutes. But there is music, so I had to speed it up.
Huh. Speed. There you go.
Now, also, if you guys notice, she has not been in her room for quite some time. We are not sure why. I believe she still has the bed. This is just my opinion. But what I do believe is that the dogs have messed it up. Especially the mattress, peeing and pooping on it and stuff like that. She's too lazy to clean it. But hey, who knows? But
Hi guys. So if you guys are local to me, local people only, I have a brand new baby walker that's Mickey Mouse. Oh gosh, I have a brand new primitive towel holder. I have some, like, I don't know what you call it, like those toys for kids, that those big play toys that stand up and they draw on it stuff. So if you're local to me and you see it and you want it, grab it, because it's fixing to rain and destroy it, guys. And I got to get it out of my house. Hi, Tammy. It's spring clean time, so gotta go.
now I need y'all to remember what she just said. She just said all of this stuff that she had to get out of her house because she's spring cleaning. She's also going to make a comment saying that the stuff was at her house from for her kids, when her kids were younger. And for one, she has boys. Okay. Most of these items are for little girls. So that tells me right there that nothing was for her boys. This is for either her niece, nephews, or whatever. But remember her saying that. that she had to clean it out of her house, spring cleaning. Just remember she said that.
I had it here for the kids when I kept them, and it's got to go. But my aunt gave me a lot of it. Hi, Tammy from Alpena, Michigan. Hello. Thank you, Carla. Hi, Jamie.
Now, she said her aunts gave her a lot of it. The truth is, her aunts. Oh, just keep watching. You'll see.
So if you guys are local to me, look at my face. I fill out the porch too, by the way. If you're local and you see what you want. There's even a baby bathtub out there with like little baby legs for the legs. It's so cute. It's pink. So if you like it and you want it, stop and get it. Hi, Mom. If you're on 1110 or 28, stop and get it. It's right at the 10-mile marker. It's right beside the road where my garbage can is. So if you don't pick it up, they're just going to take it to the dumpster. Hi, Pearl. I'm good. My legs hurting me bad today. I knew I'd pay for it, guys. I've been on the riverbank, all weekend, half the week. Yeah. In the rain.
Now, she's been on this riverbank because that's her version of content, right? Knowing that the majority of the people who watch her are women who could care less about fishing. She has drawn these people in by promising makeup, cooking videos, vlogging her life, and things like that. Now she wants them to settle for sitting there watching her fish and sitting there watching her read comments and begging them for money in the form of, please send this, please send that. But now the fishing has been part of her content. But that's because if she sits there and fishes and she's actively doing something, a lot of the people who, well, all of the people who support her, they're not really mentally all there. So they're not realizing that they're being played. But then they just start sending her gifts and money because they're like, oh, she's doing something, you know? They're not holding her accountable for the lies and everything that she's told to gain them to begin with, especially the supporters. I mean, she's legit getting people paying her every single month. And I think she's been in supporters, what, maybe a handful of times in the past month. Like, I mean, and when she does go in there, she just reads comments. She doesn't do anything else. So it's just sick.
And it's not, weather is not helping. People who say free will definitely. Well, I hope so, Jamie. I wrote on that sign free, and then I put under it, God bless you, because it's just, you know. So, usually up through here, they won't pick it up. But I guess if somebody comes by and thinks they can sell it or whatever.
Well, see, for one, because people know the house, they know you're full of bed bugs, and you guys are nasty, so they don't want anything that came out of that house. But you picked through everything to see what you could sell before you put that stuff out there, though. So, I mean, yeah, if people don't feel they can make money off of it, they don't want it. Just like you. Just like Ed's about to say about this kerosene heater. He can make money off this kerosene heater. So he's going to stop her from trying to sell it.
Get it. You can have it. There's even a kerosene heater. And my aunt said when she put it in her building last winter, worked perfect. You want to keep it? Never mind. Not the kerosene heater. It ain't up by the road.
Now, you hear that? That was her aunt's kerosene heater. But keep listening.
Oh, wait. I'm good, guys. My legs hurting me today pretty bad. Hi, Becky. And we are going on the trip, you guys. I can't wait. My mom gets to see the ocean for the first time, y'all, and I'm so excited. About to cry about it.
Now, this whole Myrtle Beach thing, and then the fact that she says she's going to Tennessee as well. I have a theory. Because AKD goes to places like that for like her vacations and stuff every year. And something's just telling me that that's who she's going with. Apparently, Ed's not going. I mean, does he ever? Apparently, she's going with her mom and Bella. And she's claiming that her aunt and uncle are paying for it and they're going, which is a bull-faced lie. They're not going. She's just using them as an excuse because there's going to be a part of this video where she talks about it and she just stutters way too much. And you could tell that there's no aunt and uncle going. I believe she's going with AKD. And I believe it's because she knows she's getting all this money from people. Now, if you guys weren't aware, somebody sent me a clip of a live of Madam Freak and someone else. And it was a lady explaining the fact that last month, at the end of the month, the 21st, CMC got paid double. So at the beginning of the month, she got her stars and her supporters, which stars were probably, I don't know, 4 or 5,000. And then of course she got her or well, no, probably about 2 or 3,000 because, well, no, it just depends. Actually, I know I'm just gonna say 3,000 because I don't know for sure, but at least 3,000. But and then of course her supporters, which is about 1,000, right? And then the 21st, she got her AdSense check, which is about $2,000 to $3,000, right? She also got her star pay at the end of last month for this month already. So she was double paid for stars last month. So we're not sure if that's going to happen again this month, where she gets double paid this month for this month and next month, where she'll get the whole 10,000 at once, or what. The other thing I found out is that each one of her checks can go to a different account. So she can have one going to one Cash App, one going to one PayPal, one going to a bank account. Now, PayPal and Cash App, they don't have to be hooked up to a bank account in order for you to use them for direct deposits. My AdSense goes to my Cash App, and I don't have a bank account connected to it. Cash App and PayPal have routing and account numbers because they are connected to banks. So, yeah, that's what she's using. But she's also using other people's accounts to try to avoid it being detected through the courts that she's making the money, okay? And she does eventually admit that on a live that she did today, so we'll go over that when I do that reaction. But yeah, she does finally admit that it's going to Ed. But with Ed having SSI, that is about to screw him completely over, because not only does he have to file that on his taxes, it's also going against his SSDI, or SSD, SSI, whatever it is, whichever one he gets. But she don't care. She don't care. I mean, as long as it's not her being affected, she could care less about anybody else's income being affected. But the whole Myrtle Beach trip and all that, because she's making all this money, she's trying to buy all these items. So she says, "Oh, I got everything together that I need for the trip. I'm buying this, buying that." But then later on, she's gonna say, "Oh, you know, she's going to try to act like she don't know how to make an Amazon wish list." As many wish lists as she has made, she still tries to act dumb as if she don't know how to make it, because she's trying to play stupid for the courts, acting like she don't know how none of this works. She has made several Amazon wish lists over the years. But then she wants people to buy her stuff. So basically, you're going to hear the wordings in this where she's going to make it seem like it's the supporters' idea that they buy the items for her trip for her. That's how she's going to manipulate them. That way she doesn't come right out and ask them. But they want to offer it to her. They want to buy it for her. You know what I mean? But you'll see.
Thank you, Jalen. Thank you so much. You guys, my mom will finally get to see the ocean. Do you know how much that means to me? Is it really, Denise? Go, little rock stars, go. I just want my mom to see the ocean before she passes away. In life. Yeah. I seen you catching all these catfish, girl. Yes! Guys, it's a star party.
So basically, she's canceling this meet and greet that she was supposed to be having to go to this Myrtle Beach trip, right? This is my theory on that. Because the courts have told her she cannot solicit money, she has to cancel the meet and greet. Because her whole idea was to have her supporters pay for the meet and greet, like pay for the tickets to go, give her money to pay for the event, like wherever they go, and pay for food and all of that. She wanted them to pay for all of that. So because that would be soliciting, she no longer wants to do the meet and greet, which, in my opinion, she wasn't ever going to do it anyway. But now she's making all this money. So now it's time for her to go on these trips. Now, listen, I don't care about how much money somebody makes. Make your money, boo. Do what you got to do, okay? Make your money. But here's the problem I have with this. You've been making $9,000 a month for several months now, right? Because you've hit 1 million star goal twice. That's $10,000 a pop. She's already admitted that one of her stars check either for January or February was $4,000. And that's just stars. That's not supporters and that's not AdSense. So she's made at least $7,000-8,000 over the past couple, each month since January. She's also shown a clip of her bonus thing and showed a part of it that she didn't mean to. It's at $37,000. This month is May. That $37,000 was her year to date since January. At least that's what I'm being told by another content creator. That's what that page is. If you above that where it was cut off, it's saying her year to date of the revenue that she has made year to date. $37,000. $37,000 just since January. Which makes sense because she's making about $10,000 a month, at least, $8,000-10,000 a month. That makes sense. So you've made $37,000 since January, have not paid a dime in taxes on it, but you're still begging people for their money every single day when you go live. Mama needs cigarettes. We need gas. We need this. We need food. We did it. You've still been begging for money every single month while you're bringing in all this money. Number one, that just proves how bad her drug habit is actually getting. I don't know if she's on harder drugs at this point by now. I know Ed is, but I don't know about her. But I do know that her mom, and Ed are all on prescription pain pills. And those things are very expensive, especially since an addict can take several at one time. She can go through $300-400 a day just on herself, just on a couple of the pills. But she's taken multiple different kinds that she's buying off the streets. Because of course she does not get a prescription for them. She never has. Because she doesn't have RA. So, and any of you that believe that mess, you're crazy. So yeah, let's continue. But remember, she's made $37,000 already this year. $37,000 already, and it's only May. But yes, she's still begging these people for their money every day. Still bumming people for money every day that she don't even know. Guilt tripping people into sending stars and being supporters and sending her donations. While treating them like complete crap and acting cocky like she just is just the shit. I don't get it. I don't understand it. But $37,000. It makes no sense to me. Why you made this much money, but yet you're still taking from people who are barely making $800 a month and trying to live. But because they feel you're worse off than them because you put this image in their head that, oh, you're this poor country girl from this poor town with absolutely nothing. But whole time it's because you have a severe drug addiction and you want to go buy clothes and shoes and makeup and all this other stuff and live this lifestyle that you can't afford. And yet you made $37,000 already this year, but didn't put a dime on your child support. Well, now she's ordered to pay $800 a month in child support. So it's going to get very, very interesting as the months go along to see what's going to happen. Because like I said, she's her own worst enemy. So she's going to be the reason she ends up in prison. Of course, she'll blame everybody else, but we'll see.
And you can send stars if you want to.
Her saying you can send stars if you want to, she's soliciting. She is asking that she's telling them they can send money or insinuate. It's like a dry begging, The way she's wording things is her idea of trying to get around the court order. She's going to keep bringing this up throughout the live. She's going to keep doing the Go Little Rock Stars because her whole point of the live is to get the stars, right? And of course to get the hours, so she should get that $1,500 at the end of the month. But that's the only reason she's live. is to get their money. She's not taking no time out to do any entertainment. Now, I know tonight she called herself doing makeup, whatever. She got cussed out because she's been promising makeup for days and ain't did it. So she finally did it. But that's not here nor there. There, if you promote a certain type of content, that's what you should be giving. People can tip you if they want to. Perfectly fine. But you're being paid by the platform itself already to do the videos and to do the content that you promise. It is not required for these people to send us tips or any type of money at all because we're already being paid for doing the videos. But to her, she's that important that if you're watching her, and she's even said, I went live for 3 hours for you guys and talked to you. So you're charging people to talk to you. So because you sat there and talked to them, they're required to pay you, even though Facebook is already paying you for being on that live. Yeah.
Thank you, Joey. We gotta get it, guys.
See, we got to get this goal. We got to get this goal. She is enticing them. She is coaching them into sending this money. This is soliciting. I mean, she's, in so many words, she is encouraging them to send money. She is bribing them to send money. She is, I don't know how to explain it, but
I love achieving goals. You know, it makes you feel better about yourself. There goes me.
yeah, because you're getting a bonus for it and you're getting paid for it. So, yeah. Why haven't the goals been to actually provide the content that you promote? If this is your job, why are you not doing it? Oh, I have so many platforms I have to keep up. You guys just don't understand. But you're on TikTok for 2, 3 hours at a time, on Facebook 2, 3 hours at a time. Why can't you take some of that time and go to supporters and actually provide some content for them a few times a week at least? Since you're literally live every day anyway, for literally hours anyway. I don't. It's not like she has this busy outside life where she can only go live twice a week type of thing. No, she is literally live every single day unless it's payday, and for hours and hours and hours. But she's only live like that when it's on a platform where she's actually making more money. So the supporters, she has them where she wants them. They're paying her. They're not questioning her. The ones that do question her get booted. That's it. She has y'all where she wants you. The other platforms she needs to be on so that she can get even more money from people because that's literally the only reason she uses social media.
Go, little rock stars, go. Go, little rock stars, go. Go, little rock stars, go. Y'all, I fell off the porch when my mom and aunt was over here unloading that stuff. Mom's in the comments, she can tell you. I fell off the walkway.
You hear what she just said? She fell off the porch when her mom and her aunt were unloading all that stuff. She said prior that her aunt gave her most of the stuff, which means that stuff did not come from her house during no spring cleaning. This is stuff that was brought to her so she could try to sell to make some money. She sold what she could. Now she wants to act like this good Samaritan and give everything else away. So no, the stuff did not come from her house. Has nothing to do with spring cleaning. So a lie right there. She tries to make herself sound like a different type of person than what she is. She's not no good Samaritan. She just can't sell that baby walker like she wants to, or the baby bathtub like she wants to, so she wants to just give it away. Now, if you really wanted to give it away, you would have found some place to take it and give it away, not just leave it outside and say, oh, if it rains on it, oh, well, just rains on it, because it means there's no monetary value to it for you. So you don't care. But you need to make your supporters think that you're just this precious little country girl that's just trying to help people out. And that's not even the case.
Yay! Thank you, Heather. Thank you, Jason. Thank you, Joey. Come on, guys. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hey, Ella.
That's soliciting. Even bringing it up is soliciting. Regardless if you claim it's your job or not, your court order specifically said no soliciting or asking for money online.
Good evening from London.
And for her to say a wish list isn't money, um, they got to buy the stuff, don't they, with money, right? So, yeah.
I'm new, but being following. I think you're funny in a good way. Thank you, Jason. Go, little rock stars. Hi, Teresa. Trying to achieve this goal, girl. I'm taking her to Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. We're going with my aunt and uncle because it's all of her birthdays that month. Thank you, Abby. Thank you, Sinja. Joey, I feel like I have been run over by a Mack truck. My receipt shows you should receive a package I sent you. Oh my God, Tammy, okay. No, it ain't broke, guys, but it's hurt. Guys, it's a star party. Let's get this. Let's beat it.
You see how her attention, and this is going to happen several times throughout this live. People are trying to spark up conversations with her, and she instantly focuses right back to the stars, right back to money. I mean, it's going to keep happening.
Go, little rock stars, go. Hi, Heidi. Should arrive on Tuesday. Okay, girl. I'll be looking. It's a star party, guys.
So she has the money to do all this Myrtle Beach and all this crap, but yet every single day for months at a time while she's making all this money, she is begging other people for their money and using other people for their hard-earned money for what she needs and wants. But now all of a sudden she's going to have money to go to Myrtle Beach and have a vacation. Meanwhile, most of the people that she's been getting money from can't even feed themselves because she decided that she needed it more than them. Like this is just sick. And I don't understand how any of you support her. I don't understand how you don't see that she's legit using you for money, using this platform for money. It's one thing to be on Facebook, like doing a platform to make a living. That's one thing. But to purposely come on here and use people for money, that's wrong. There are people that come on here and do skits, do makeup, hair, they fight, even if they're just vlogging their life. They put a lot of hard work into their videos and into doing what they need to do to provide the content to their supporters. So when they get tips and stars and stuff, that's legit. But you, on the other hand, you literally only focus on trying to take as much money from these people as you can because that's the only reason you're on the internet, is to take people's money. You're not even providing content. So, I mean, make it make sense.
We gotta achieve it. Come on. You guys, I ain't lying. I'm freaking out a little down. We gotta achieve every star party. Every one of them. Thank you, Joey. Yes, Donna. Great birthday gift to see the ocean is the best. And the outlet malls and the rides and everything. I can't wait. 2 minutes left, guys. We ain't gonna do it. Thank you, Robbie. Thank you, Bridget. This place, I've been there. I've been to Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. It's fun, guys. It is. It's really fun. Come on, guys. We only got 2 minutes left. Probably a minute now. We need to achieve this star party. Hey, sweet lady. Hope you're having a good day. Robin. I'm not, though. My legs is killing me. Guys, I'll check my messages. Hey, did you go to Kentucky? No, I didn't, Jay. I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. Thank you, Deborah. Guys, oh my gosh, we're gonna look. Is it really a star party? It's Tiffany.
Listen, yes, she has stars. Yes, she has subs. But she's not supposed to ask for them. She is legit coaching these people during these lives to continue sending their money. That's soliciting. She is manipulating these people into feeling bad if she doesn't reach these star parties. Come on, guys, we got to get this. We got to get that. She's gaining money from doing this. She's gaining from doing this. Now, it's one thing if they just become a supporter. If she says, yes, I have supporters and I have stars, whatever, and continue on with her content. No, that's not what she's doing. She's focusing her content on pushing them to send money and stuff, which I am going to get more details through the courts as to what's acceptable and what's not. But this is still soliciting because she's still asking for money. She's just wording it in a way where it doesn't sound like it, because she's a con artist. So she's going to try to get around any loopholes she can. And for any of these supporters to think that it is okay for her to do this, knowing that she is in trouble because she failed to take care of her children, and you still support this woman. This has nothing to do with her having a drug habit 15 years ago. She still has a drug habit, for one. For two, she's never taken care of her kids. She's never given up anything for her kids. Even on her kids' birthdays, she never gave them anything. So, like, why are you guys supporting someone who isn't even financially supporting their children? But see, she tries to make it seem like it was an old mistake, that she just got behind. No, no. $40,000 is not an old mistake. She's not paid child support all these years. She's been arrested numerous times for it. That's why the grand jury indicted her, and she was finally convicted of the felony for it, because they got tired of playing with her.
If it is. I'm allowed to have stars, Beth. Thank you very much. And I'm allowed to ask for my stars. That's it. That's what Facebook's about. Is the star parties and the supporters.
No, these lives are about entertainment. Okay? The perks that come along with it are perks. These lives are not about you begging for stars and begging for supporters or begging for money. That is not what these lives are about. By her having that mindset and y'all knowing that, I mean, does that not regulate? I mean, register in your head that, well, damn, she ain't here for us. She's just here to take our money. Like, y'all are some special people to still support this woman.
Yeah, Coco, that's why I tell everybody don't comment back to them because they will report you and have your profile shut down. Thank you, Ann. Yay! Thanks, guys. You are awesome. Achieve. So, in Myrtle Beach, guys, where would you all go to eat at? Look, I can't believe I fell off the daggum ramp, guys. It hurt. It hurt my. It don't matter. I hurt all the time. Myrtle Beach is where.
Why is she such a liar? Why is she wants attention so bad for this supposed fall that she has said it 3 different times. Oh my gosh.
Where I lived here my whole life. Oh my God, Nikki. We may can meet, guys. Some of us can. Yay, Wanda. What? Somebody already had a car. Stop and get it, bub. Annette, get out of here. I know what I'm supposed and not supposed to do. All right? You won, you got it. Yes, we did. Hello, sweet girl from Louisiana. I love you. I love you too, Debbie. No, Jason, that's not the case right now, bud. Yes, guys, the dang it, seafood. Go to a nice seafood. I don't like seafood, y'all. I don't. I really don't. Who's that, Coco? What's a matter? I have to say this. Like, my uncle probably would not go in there. I didn't reach it, True, so we're only at 46%, but thank you. Oh, that'll start? Oh, yeah, you're welcome. Go to Krabby Nights. It's great. Duffy's. Just keep commenting, guys, because I will keep this up and I will go back to your comments. Hey, Bonnie. Hi, guys. Seriously, do you have everything you need for your beach trip? Yes, Donna, I do.
Now listen to that, right? Pay attention. Yes, she has everything she needs.
Yeah. I got sand shoes, which I ain't gonna wear no shoes, no way. If I do, it'd be flip flops. Yeah. I just need to order me a one piece bathing suit and maybe a couple, a couple one-piece bathing suits, and I'm gonna get me a couple two-piece maybe. I don't know, guys.
Never mind. Never mind.
I'm 30 minutes from the beach. Work there weekends though to meet you, Heather. If I'm there when you're there, we'll be there. I ain't for sure the date yet. I definitely know it'll be end of July, the beginning of July. So yeah, I'm so excited for my mom and little Bella. You guys. Well, Heidi, it's gonna be four of us. Well, five of us. Cause I don't think they're gonna let the other one go. So, hi Jen. Hi Jen. Did you mail out my things yet? The shirts. Love to watch you, but music way too loud and distracting. Girl, that's my man playing that, Susan, and it's Sunday. I don't. Yeah, I'm sure I'll find something. I'm definitely gonna go to Dick's Last Resort. I am. I don't, Ann. But I'll get them. I don't. Yeah, I don't. I don't. I can do it. I eat simple, you all. I do. But I do want to take her to a good restaurant before we leave that week. You guys are staying a whole week. Well, yeah, Donna.
I mean, I wonder how these people really feel knowing that all of these years, especially if even just the last few months, she has lived off of them. And now they know how much money she's been making because she has shown it. She's shown at least $7,000, right? Like on her own without even realizing it. But she also showed the fact that she's made $37,000 already this year. And there's no taxes taken out of that. She's supposed to file that at the end of the year, right? So her revenue has been $37,000 already this year. So with them knowing this, I wonder how they feel about her bragging about this trip that she wants to take and all this other jazz, knowing all the stuff they've done for her that they didn't even need to do. Because she wanted to pretend to have some problems and be poor and be broke because she blew through all her money. So now she needs theirs. Like, it's sick.
Oh, no, I can. Amazon wish list is not money.
But you got to spend money to buy the items, right? But just watch, because you know how just remember she said she has everything for her trip. Remember she said that.
Thank you, Curry. They have different buffets to go to. Good, Joey. I love buffets.
Oh, we know.
Tracy, you're fine, baby. Maybe get to meet Sandra. Oh my God. Oh, Tiffany, the first day I go out on the beach, I'll be brown as a biscuit. Oh, thank you, Tammy. Thank you so much. No, Ed's not going, guys. We're going to take another trip after that, she said. And she said we're going to Tennessee.
So now all of a sudden you tan easy, right? Never mind. Shut up, Carrie.
So, Ed can go then. I know, Deanna, I've been looking at Shein. I've got them in my cart already. Already ahead of you guys. Go to Pirates Voyage. You will get dinner and a show. It's awesome. Okay, Dix is hilarious.
Now, pay attention to the stores she's going to start naming. The stores that she's already shopping at. She's already, I think it's called Sheen, whatever it is. She's already been looking at that to shop, right? Because she's got all this money coming in, so she's able to do all this shopping. But mind you, keep in mind, all of this, when she ends up broke in the next week or so, because she done blew all her money, and she's gonna need their money. That's the whole point of this exposing, because you sit here and you have all this money, brag about what you got, brag about what you're buying, and this and this and that, But then as soon as you blow through your money on your drugs and stuff, then you want to depend on everybody else who can't afford to be giving you money, but they do anyway because they feel bad for you. But then you turn around again and get money and won't go live because you've gotten paid, and then brag about what you have and brag about what you're doing, and then boom, you're broke again. And then it just keeps going back and forth. That's the whole point.
Yes, I'm screenshotting y'all. Thank you, Margaret. I need to make a different wish list, guys. Um, Fashion Nova. I didn't look on Fashion Nova, Tiffany. I looked on Shein. I'm simple, guys. So, hang on a minute. I can do this with y'all. Hang on a minute, guys. I've got everything I need for my trip, guys. Thank you for asking. But I've got everything already. I just need the umbrellas so my mom don't get burned up.
You hear that? Thanks for asking, but I got everything I need for my trip, guys. Don't worry about it. Blaza blaza. But do need umbrellas so mom's not burnt. But just keep listening.
Alive.
She is going to make this all seem like it's their idea. She's going to throw things out there that she needs to buy. That way it's their idea that they bought it for her and that she's not asking. So just watch the manipulation as it happens.
And I'll get them myself. I don't need nobody to get them for me. Me having to get done. Wipe my hands off. I feel like that heel about broke my arm. Man, I'm the calmest woman on this earth. I swear I am. They don't call me slick for no reason.
Remember that comment? First says, I can cry on cue in one of her videos. I'm a hustler in one of her videos. They don't call me slick for no reason. She's telling you guys the type of person she is. A vile, vile person. But hey, some of y'all just desperate for a friend and just got money to blow apparently because ain't no way in hell.
Thank you, Amber.
And now people are telling her about the music, right? I don't know if you guys can see it, but in the comments. And if I'm not mistaken, I believe she responds back to it, but they're telling her this music is too loud. Now, she is purposely playing this music because she's trying to prevent the reactors from streaming her and or reacting to her because we can all get hit with copyright for the music, right? Sweetheart, that ain't stopping nothing over here because we can speed stuff up. I'm just saying. That's why I don't stream her live because I can speed it up. Wait, well, Facebook, I don't think I can at all, but on YouTube, I might be able to. But I just know that I can speed it up after after I recorded it. I can speed it up. But that's why I don't stream her live. That way she can't hit me with she can't hit me with copyright because I'm doing fair use. I'm actually talking. I'm actually doing what I'm supposed to do. And the music won't hit me because I'm speeding it up. But she knows that. So that's why she's trying her hardest to prevent us from getting these videos. But sweetheart, there's a way around everything. There's even an app where I could take away your background sound altogether. That's coming up next. My son's already working on the system, the software, and all that I need. So I'll be able to take any type of background noise you have completely out. Won't even have to speed nothing up. Everything will be completely silent in the background. All we will hear is you. So you're not stopping nothing.
Guys, yeah, I feel okay. Let me go to Amazon.
Okay, and also, I'm just trying to be a good person here. So, if anybody who are streaming her, like streaming her lives, like Ultimate Deception, I really need you guys to get a hold of me. I'm not going to discuss um, the information that I received on public airway, but I need you to get a hold of me. If you don't get a hold of me, I just won't tell you. I mean, it's just simple as that. But I think it's important for you to know. Um, very important for you to know. So if you would, please reach out to me and I can tell you what some messages CMC has sent to someone um, that is very detrimental to you guys' pages and channels, okay?
I'm Lisa from Georgia. Yeah, we're driving, Jamie. We're driving down. Do I have to sign in, guys? I just had a lighter.
Now, she's trying to act like she has no idea how to work this Amazon wish list and all this. This chick has had Amazon wish lists for at least since I started covering her, and I'm sure she's had it since before that. And she's trying to act like she don't know how to work it, she don't know how to use it. You know, she puts on this act for the camera because of certain people that may or may not be watching her, okay? And she doesn't want them to pick up on the fact that she's begging, if that makes sense. But she knows. She's an expert. Just like she tries to act like she don't know a lot about the stars and what it adds up to being and all of that, but then in the same breath says, I know everything I need to know about stars. So she knows if it has to do with her making money or getting gifts to sell to make money, she knows 100% about it. So don't let her fool you.
And after we come back, did I say that? After we come back from Myrtle Beach, we're going to Tennessee? That's what she said. I can't wait, guys. I cannot freaking wait. Can't. I deserve the hell out of this, you guys. I do. And I've worked hard for it. I have. I've worked my butt off, guys.
The only thing you have done is work your mouth. That is all you've done. You have not put a lick of work into a video that you have ever put out. The reactors and the people spreading awareness about you put way more hours and way more work into everything they do, which is just ludicrous to me why they won't monetize and at least get the ad revenue for it. At least get the ads. Even if the ads aren't coming from any of the supporters. The ads aren't coming from any of the victims. The ad pay's coming from the platform that you're using. That ain't coming out of none of the people who watch in News Pockets. Even if you don't want to activate stars and supporters, at least get that ad revenue. That could be used for software and things like that. Your time. I mean, these awareness pages the actual awareness pages put a lot of work into these videos. A lot of work, especially when they're putting videos together, when they're streaming it, when they're always available to stream it. There's a lot of work that goes into this. Her, on the other hand, she just presses live, sits there, reads comments, begs for money. That's it. No matter if she's flat out begging or if she's dry begging. She does not deserve to go on no damn trip. What have you done to deserve to go on a trip? You owe $40,000 in back child support for some children that you've never gave a fuck about. So you're not taking care of your children. You don't pay any bills. All your money goes towards what you and mommy want and your drugs. You treat everybody like complete crap. You're a con artist. You're a user. You're a manipulator. You're just a piece of shit altogether. But yet you deserve a trip. You've made $37,000 since January. But yet you've begged every single day since January for other people's money. Like, make it make sense. Make this make sense. What work have you done other than go live and beg for money? You've not done any content that you claim your content, page is about. Every single video is reading comments just to get money. Now you're going fishing and going outside because that's your content, just so you can say you did something. But even still, even that is just so you can get stuff. So you're going live on TikTok for 2-3 hours at a time going fishing because you want people to send you gifts. And then you're battling Ed, which is actually against TikTok rules because you're not supposed to be battling your spouse. Plus, y'all live in the same household. All they got to do is compare the IP addresses. I sent that email 2 days ago. Or no. Wait, what is today? Wednesday? Monday. I think it was Monday. No, it was yesterday. It was yesterday. Yes, I sent the email directly to TikTok and I let them know that they both live in the same household and they share the same IP address. So whether something gets done about it or not, I don't know. But somebody I know does TikTok and they had a direct email that you could send stuff to. Now, I'm not giving that email out because once it gets out, y'all gonna be blowing it up because some of y'all just don't know how to do things in moderation. But I have 2 other people who emailed as well. So if they do something about it, they do. If they don't, they don't. But their IP addresses are going to be the same and they'll be able to tell that they're in the same household. And hopefully they'll go back and they'll make her pay back all of that money because they're not supposed to be battling with each other.
Oh gosh, I need some beach towels. Women within swimwear.
Remember, she said she has everything she needs. Then all of a sudden it's, oh, I still need to get umbrellas for mom. Oh, I need to get beach towels. Wouldn't beach towels would have been the first thing you got, considering you have everything? Keep listening.
How do I make it?
She is actively adding to this wish list. That's why things are popping in her head. But she's about to act like she don't know what she's doing. But she's actively adding these things to this wish list.
List, you guys. How do I do this? I'm on a desktop computer. So I've got.
And she's also just bought herself a new desktop computer, if you guys haven't noticed. And she's purposely bragging about that. I'm on a desktop, guys. I'm on a desktop, guys. It's just like when we did Mellow. Same thing. They got to brag about everything they get, so then they end up telling on themselves, right? Because they done begged for all this money for gas, cigarettes, food, and whatever, but then they end up with desktops and all the trips and all this other stuff, leaving the people who are struggling without anything and completely taken advantage of because they really thought she needed money, right? Begging in the background from complete strangers, making up lies about, y'all know how she is. But she's bragging about this desktop computer that she has now because she wants to show off in front of people. Her and Mello, any of these scammers, they're materialistic. They want to show off in front of people. But they also don't want to work for anything. Now, if you're going to use this as your job, which many do, but they actually work. They spend hours and hours and hours and hours editing, putting shows together, figuring out what they can do to enhance their channel and things like that. Like, girl.
Got the list made. And I'm going to click Manage List. If I put it private, you all can't see it, right? It's my birthday when we're going, my uncle's birthday, Ed's birthday, my son's birthday. There you go. So how do I do this? It says
Oh, let's not forget, just like this comment said, dude, don't forget she just bought a new car too, guys. Don't y'all forget that. She just bought another car, desktop computer, shopping, buying clothes and all that, going on a trip to Myrtle Beach. She got money to blow. But yet she's still begging people for money. She's still using these people for money without even having the decency of at least putting an effort to actually do content for the money. Actually work for what you're getting. Like that must be the trend in this family. Like they don't believe in working for what they got. Like Ed, yeah, and I'm not and some of you may go against this, but I don't think Ed is a bad guy at all. I actually think Ed's a pretty decent guy, okay? Um I think Ed is very naive. I think Ed is very brainwashed by CMC. I don't think he is mentally, I don't want to call him slow, but I just don't think that, I think there's some screws loose to where it's easy to manipulate him. But at the same time, this relationship is a lot about drugs. So the money that comes in, that's why he's been on TikTok and he's been coming up for like coming forward lately on, even though he's dead set on not coming on camera, he has, because he knows that's more money. So he's definitely there for the money, but he's also definitely being manipulated by her. And I don't think he's a horrible guy at all. I don't. But he's benefiting off the scams. So at the end of the day, that makes him just as bad as she is.
Keep purchased items on the list. Ooh, don't spoil my surprises. I'm gonna push save. I don't know if this will work or not, guys.
And I haven't heard her mention if her son was going to be able to go. I don't see why the aunt wouldn't allow the son to go. Those boys are old enough to tell what's going on and to come back and tell if anything happened and stuff like that. Why wouldn't she let him go? Haven't seen her ask if say anything about the son's going. Make up for the son's birthday that she just missed, and then this son's birthday. Hell, she didn't even give her son nothing for his birthday in February. At that time, that was the month she had at least $8,000 because that's the month that she got at least $4,000 for stars because one month she got four, the other month she got six between January and February because she's already admitted to getting 4,000 on one month. So it was split up. So the next month she would have got six just for stars. That doesn't include all the other stuff. The ad revenue, which is $2,000 to $3,000 for her based on her views. And well, she showed that. And the fact that she's getting the supporters. But no matter what the monthly is, she's already shown her year to date revenue, which is $37,000 since January. So y'all do the math on that. But she said her son had to wait till she got paid to give him his birthday money. But yet that very same, like with that next day or something like that, within a day or two, she ends up 2 hours away somewhere with her mother at a Tyler Booth country concert. They had brand new clothes on, shirts on, hats on, Tyler Booth clothes on and all that, cups in their hands, she had food, all that stuff. And she paid for the tickets, all of that. But yet her son had to wait for his birthday gift. Like, make it make sense. And how do you people who support her, knowing she does not never put her kids first, how could you financially support her? You're just as bad as her. You're putting her before your own children, and that's sick.
I sunburnt under my eyes, y'all.
So you say you tan, super easy, right? You're gonna just glow on up first time you go outside. But you go outside and all I see is red and burnt. Girl, quit trying to be somebody you're not, please. Now, I did hear that today she claims to have PTSD or PSDS, whatever the hell she called it. I literally just said on my last live that I suffer from PTSD that is undiagnosed. And that's, I think that's why I'm having these anxiety attacks. I literally just explained all that to you guys. Now, all of a sudden, now she's suffering. Y'all. No wonder why they call me CMC Jr. I mean, Every freaking thing I do, she does. And yeah, a lot of women do have things in common in general, especially with their mental health. But ain't nothing wrong with this woman. I'm actually raising children. She ain't never raised no children. I'm actually taking care of a household. She ain't never took care of no household. Actually work. She ain't never worked. She's always used people. She's always lived off people. So with dealing with my health and being off of work, I am going to do my best to put as much effort into getting you guys your reactions instead of missing a whole lot of them, getting as many reactions as I can get out, whether if they're lives or videos as I can. Now, I can't promise how many. I can't promise I'm not going to miss lives. I can't promise any of that because you guys do know what I'm going through right now. Okay. Um, a lot of you may not know I did end up in the hospital over this past weekend. Um, a lot of IVs and things like that, which I actually started feeling a little bit better. Actually, a lot better, actually, after a shitload of antibiotics. But my knee isn't, there's an infection in my knee, apparently. So, and this happens with people with autoimmune diseases, unfortunately. But I was cool for a couple days, but then I think I really overdid it, guys, especially when I was trying to clean my house. I was recording these clips. I was catching all her videos and, sitting here through all that BS, mentally straining myself and just overdoing it in general. And so today was kind of a rough day for me. It really was. It was pain wise. It was a rough day, and I'm just tired in general. But um, I think we're getting closer to the problem, if that makes sense. So, but I still haven't seen the cancer center yet. So, because of insurance, I guess I was supposed to have certain things done prior to the appointment that I didn't know about. They didn't tell me. And then since the insurance hadn't did the prior auth on part of the test, I had to reschedule it. So, but I should hopefully on the 10th be even closer to answers than what I am now. But you guys will be informed, okay? I don't want to get into all that. But everything that I talk about I'm going through, she claims to go through. And what's messed up about people like her, when they fake illnesses and they fake like they got some seriously wrong with them, or they claim to be so seriously depressed and all this other mess, they're just seeking attention. And what you're doing is you're mocking people who are actually suffering from this stuff, because autoimmune diseases are way more than your legs killing you. Mental health is way more than, oh, guys, I'm crying because the haters. I'd be damned if I let these motherfuckers that's stalking and harassing me make me cry. Oh, you got me messed up. If you think I'm going to sit on here and cry about being doxxed and harassed and messed with all, you got me all the way messed up. All the way messed up. Because I know my capabilities. And see, I know that I'm dealing with it behind the scenes. You, on the other hand, know you're not, because you can't, because you know good and well that you're only getting yourself caught up as well. See, I'm not doing anything wrong, so I'm just saying, quit lying. Just quit lying. That's all she does is lie. Quit lying. Ain't nothing wrong with you, but I believe you do have a mental illness. Narcissism is the main one. The Munchausen, I believe you have that. You're hypochondriac. I'm not a medical doctor or anything. I'm just opinions. Um, and I do believe you have like some sort of asthma or COPD of some sort from your smoking and because of your weight. Um, and I also believe you have something wrong with your vagina because you never drink water. You're constantly drinking soda. So I believe that you constantly get infections of some sort, and your vagina cannot be pleasant because you drink so much soda that it makes me sick to my stomach. Like I don't drink soda at all. At all. I don't even buy it. I've never ever bought soda for the house unless it was one of the kids' birthday parties and that was a special occasion. We don't even buy soda here. We literally only drink water. And then we have our own, like, sometimes the kids will grab a juice or something from the store, or I have my little fraps that I drink. I drink one a day. I drink it throughout the day, but just one a day. But all we drink is water, like legit. And I raised my kids that way. So unfortunately, she was raised to drink nothing but soda. That's why she's just like her mother. All they do is drink soda, and their vagina cannot be cannot be pleasant. I'm sorry, especially when she doesn't wipe, she doesn't wash her hands, she rarely takes baths. And have you guys noticed that ever since we started pointing out the whole bath thing, now all of a sudden she makes it a point to point out that, oh, I took a bath today, or oh, this happened when I took my bath, or this is, she's trying to like throw out the whole bath thing now. Like, girl, I know you watch me, and thank you for the view, thank you for the money, I appreciate it. But there's being things that are thrown out in these lives that you better watch what you repeat, ma'am, because I set traps. Ask the moderators. I've been doing it since day one. I have set traps with moderators to a point where we've had to get rid of some because of the traps that I set. Because I don't play with people. I just don't play with liars. So there are things that are being said. There are things that are being done, even with moderators and the vet mods that have been around for, the whole year and a half. Know what I mean? Um, there are traps that are being set because I need to know what your real intentions are. And so, and I also like to catch people up in lies. So just be really careful, CMC, about what you repeat, especially while you're watching me. And I'm sure the awareness pages set traps for you all the time. So you want to think that you got all these traps set and you're catching us up. Sweetheart, we're not doing nothing wrong. The awareness pages and exposure room are doing absolutely nothing wrong. Now, the so-called awareness pages, they're not awareness pages. So they're absolutely, they don't even count. They don't even matter. They don't even, WC and all the people with him, they're non-existent. They are not awareness at all. Okay. But the actual awareness people that actually are here to spread awareness, I'm sure they're setting traps for you. And I'm gonna say it again. I believe they should monetize. It ain't got nothing to do with making money off of spreading awareness. It has nothing to do with that. Nothing to do with it. If you don't want to get stars and you don't want to get supporters, that's fine. But get the damn ad revenue for your time that you're spending trying to put these videos together for people to see and for people to see the truth about her. You know what I mean? They're not paying you. The supporters ain't paying you. The victims ain't paying you. There ain't no donations coming in. That's all from Facebook for you using their platform, right? Because they're getting paid for the ads. Facebook is. So why not you get a part of the ads? Like, I don't, and you can even use the money and sit like just maybe every month, whatever your ad revenue is, you guys, have people request a charity to donate to, and then put all the charities that were requested in a hat and pull one out every month and donate to a charity. Donate all your ad revenue every month to a charity. And y'all can make a lot of ad revenue. So that'd be really beneficial to like children's hospitals and things like that. Because Facebook, y'all get a whole lot more views than I do on YouTube. A whole lot more. I've even thought about putting my platform on Facebook and just monetizing it for ads just so I can do that. So I can take the ad revenue and donate it every month. But that's something that we're just going to go ahead and do with our channel now, which I'll get into that in a couple weeks because we still have some more things to talk about, me and Liv. But with her, everything, she's still going through some things that she's going through. So after a few days, and things start kind of going back to normal for her in her life, we're going to sit down and see how we're going to do it and how we're, going to take the requests for the different charities and stuff like that. But that is something we will be doing in the future. That's why the idea came up. One of the moderators thought of the idea and I loved it. So once we talked to all the moderators about it and everybody puts their input and all of that, we'll make a final decision as to how we're going to pick the charities and things like that, how much of the money we're going to send or percentage or what money we're going to send or how we're going to do it. but it won't be from donations from anyone. It will be from the money that I make in ad revenue. Okay. But that's a good idea for y'all too. Like straight up. And if people don't want to believe, if it's, it's not about making money, and it don't matter how much money you make, because that's your business. But even if you want to prove to people that, yes, your ad revenue is strictly going to charities, all you got to do is just show the proof in Facebook Studio at what the ad revenue of check amount was, and show the proof that the check went to such and such. There you go. You ain't got nobody accusing you of nothing else, which y'all grown and it's your business. Do what you want to do. I mean, keep the money or don't make the money or don't do it at all. I'm just saying the ads. Okay. That's it. The ads. Just get the ads and use that money towards something beneficial. You know, like y'all are so concerned about people making money off of spreading awareness. It ain't got nothing to do with that. I don't make money off of spreading awareness. I make money because I'm monetized. So I don't have to talk about CMC or Mellow or anybody. I will still get paid. I will still get the views. I will still get the same ad revenue. It hasn't, and I don't make thousands of dollars either. My ad revenue ain't never been over $1,000. Never. Never. Because I don't get as many views as she does on Facebook, or people in general, because Facebook is a bigger platform, and more people are on there. But if I were to put my platform on Facebook, I guarantee you I'll be monetized in a month or two. And at this point, I'll just do ads and I can just donate that money every month. But I still just don't know if I want to deal with that hassle with doing Facebook, because, you got people like certain so-called awareness pages, and even some awareness pages, who have people a part of them that's they like to stalk and harass people and dox people and, threaten people and things like that. And I just don't even want to go through that. So I don't know. But I'm at least going to do the idea with the one that I have now, because I think it's a good idea to donate, you know, at least something to a charity of you guys' choice. But that'll be talked about later. But that was just I'm sorry, I just went off on a rampage. I know how my ADD works. That was just an idea that I wanted to throw out to you awareness pages, that, Facebook's making all this money off the ads while you're doing these videos. So why not you get your cut of it, and then do something good with it. That don't mean you keep it, or you go buy you a Mercedes with it, or what, you know what I'm saying? You can do anything with it. And it's not coming from any victim. It's not coming from no donations whatsoever. So for those who are concerned that I'm making money off of the victims, I've never once asked a victim for a dime. Never. I've never once came online and asked anybody for a dime. Never. People want to donate, they can. They don't, they sure as hell don't have to, and they know that. I want to donate to people, I do. If I don't, I won't. It's my business. I'm grown. But that's just an idea. All right, enough of my tangent.
Size bathing suit? Oh my god, guys. I would wear a 18 in a bathing suit, y'all, or extra, extra, extra large. I don't know.
Y'all hear that? Okay, so let's remind you, guys. I have everything I need. Okay, guys, I have everything I need. Right? Oh, mom, I just got to get mom some umbrellas for the sun. Oh, gosh, I need to add bath towel or beach towels. And then she said earlier about needing to get swimming suits. But I thought you said you had everything. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Gotcha.
Guys, I don't know. 2 beach towels is $29. That's crazy.
Now you see,
There's 4.
she's going and picking out the most expensive things that she can for people to buy, because you can buy beach towels way cheaper than that. But let's continue.
Joey, that's where we was going. We was first going to Florida, but then then they couldn't. They are really not able to make that long a drive, which they can. But we just that was too long of a drive, so we just decided Myrtle Beach.
You see how she just stuttered with all that? With trying to keep straight they, them, talking about the supposed aunt uncle that's going. I mean, the aunt uncle may be going, but she lies so much, I ain't gonna believe none of that. None of it. Unless there's proof of it. So I'm just not. I believe her and her mom are going with AKD and possibly AKD's man, um, or maybe even Rachel, whoever else, or possibly another supporter. I don't think an aunt and uncle is involved at all. She's already stated that she doesn't deal with any of her family, so it's kind of awkward how when she needs something and she needs food or clothes or money or whatever, these family members want nothing to do with her. But then they miraculously pop up after she gets a bunch of stuff, and it's like, oh yeah, my rich cousin bought this and my aunt bought that, and then wait a minute, but you was just begging 2 days ago for gas, so where was this cousin at when you needed gas? But they buying you clothes and stuff you don't need, but yet when it's time when you need food or clothes, all of a sudden they ain't around. I mean, food and gas, they ain't around. It just doesn't make any sense. But anywho,
Um, guys, I don't know why y'all even got me making this list, cause I can buy this stuff on my own. I know you guys are wanting to help and you're anxious and stuff, and that's nice of you guys. But I mean, if you want to, then go for it.
you see that manipulation for one. For two, think deep about what she just said. I know you guys want to help. I know you guys are anxious to help me. She's acknowledging the fact that she knows that these people want to give her money and buy her things because they want to be her friend. She knows that. So, by her coming on here dry begging or being sad or just flat out begging, she knows there are people who are going to give it to her. She knows that. But remember, she's made $37,000 already this year. And that's only including her Facebook. That ain't got nothing to do with the money she got from y'all. That ain't got nothing to do with the money that she got from TikTok. That's just Facebook already. Now, she didn't mean to show that part. Let's face it, she didn't. Now, if it comes down to that the person who advised me of what that number meant was incorrect, then I will correct that. Let me just put it out there, because there have been times where I've been told stuff and it was wrong. But if that comes down to it, that is incorrect, I will correct that. But if you do the math, it makes sense, because she's already gotten $10,000 just on part of her stars, and for the since January, and then the extra stars on top of the million that she got. And this is before this next 10,000 though, because that was showing before that 37,000 does not include her next stars payout with the next 10,000. And plus her ad revenue and her supporters, you know what I'm saying? And any extra stars. So it makes sense that she's made $37,000 already this year. That's why when the person told me that's what, that part of the screen is where you see your month-to-date revenue, it made sense. However, if for some reason they were mistaken or incorrect or just purposely told me, then I will correct that. But just do the math. It makes sense. She's made $37,000 already this year.
There's some umbrellas. There we go. Already saying I'm begging for clothing. I don't give a damn what you say. I don't have to beg for nothing no more, and I thank God for that. That's a blessing.
Hear that? She don't have to beg for nothing no more, because she knows. She knows how much money she's racking in. Now, This is just ridiculous. I'm just excited for the next couple of months. I really am. Um, Especially when she has to start paying that $800 a month. Curious to see if there's going to be anybody coming forward where she's asking them to help her pay it. Now I did see a screenshot that she supposedly was in someone's inbox. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't believe that was a real person. I believe that was somebody who made up a fake account, made some fake messages, and pulled it off as if they're that CMC was saying something to them, because the wording and what was being said on CMC side was not CMC. That didn't even sound like CMC. But that's just my opinion. But see, that's the problem when you're dealing with people like so-called awareness who they just want to make her look bad. They don't really care. They don't want her to stop, because if she stops, then what are they going to do with their life? Their entire world has been her for the past 6 7 years. But just to rattle some things up and just to try to make her look bad. But then what happens is it makes the actual awareness pages look like, it completely takes away our credibility for what we're trying to do. Because if she can prove that that was made up or that was a lie, then guess what? They're going to think all of them are. That's why the screen recording of everything is deeply important, really important, especially to screen record and go to the page while you're recording of from where the messages came from and scroll through that page. And there's certain things that just ask the content creator. There's certain things that they look for, that we look for, that we can tell if it's her real page or not. Okay. But she's also got a lot of just extra fake pages. I mean, she has pages in her dog's names and all types of stuff. So, I mean, she has a lot of alt. A lot. We counted at least 15 so far. We proved 7 on our live one time. But I know some of the awareness pages also proved some. And so the total was like 15 total. 15 so far. But she swears she only has the one page. She's a liar.
You can go suck a cactus, is what you can do.
And you said, oh, I'm begging. There she goes begging for money. That's why she's manipulating them the way that she is. That way it appears that she's not begging, that they're offering. So by the person making the comment saying, here she goes begging for clothes again, yeah, we know what she's doing, right? But she's manipulated these people enough to where they're not registering what she's doing. They're being manipulated. So they think that it's their idea. They want to please her and be her friend so bad that they want to offer to do it, because in their mind, she's just this poor, down and out girl with nothing. She deserves to go on a trip because she's dealing with all these haters. It ain't like she's been raising children and taking care of a household and working her ass off. No, she sits behind a computer and reads comments and begs for money. Like, how is that working? Oh, okay. But by that comment being made, it's only making people say, well, no, she's not begging. You guys are liars and blah, blah, blah. Well, that's because you clearly have no brain cells left, because you are either like her, like just like her, and you do this in real life and lie and try to take people's money, or you're just that easy to manipulate. Like, I don't understand how y'all could be manipulated like that, but I guess, hey, I'm not you. Um, But the manipulation around this whole Amazon wish list is just crazy, because she's already said she had everything. Now, all of a sudden, she's throwing out hints of what she needs without directly saying she needs them, right? And she made the Amazon wish list and she's adding things on there. So she's requesting these items for people to buy. That is soliciting.
I'm just gonna put one for Mom because I don't want her to get burned up. I don't need one. And her and Bella, that's it. They could share one. That's all I'm gonna put on there, guys. Might be somebody getting that stuff. I hope they take it out. It's brand new stuff. I don't know why people wouldn't get it.
You said you had it there for the kids, right? How is it brand new? What, the kids never showed up? Well, I mean, yeah, that does make sense. But it definitely wasn't your kids, though, because all of it's girl stuff, so it's definitely wasn't your kids. Um, but you and Ed went through the stuff like a crackhead and got as much as you can get out to sell so you can make money. And then because your aunt probably did spring cleaning, your aunt probably went through a garage or whatever and got rid of a bunch of stuff. And you wanted her to bring it to your house because you knew you could sell some of it. And that was your goal at first. And then now you can't sell any more of it. So now it's time to give it away and sound like this good Samaritan, like I just said earlier. But I've already pointed out the lie. She said she was doing spring cleaning. She had to get out of her house. But less than 5 minutes later, oh, we're helping mom and my aunt unload everything off the truck. All of that came from her aunt. And it's not that it matters. Let me make that very clear. It's not that it matters who it came from. It's not, in a sense. It's not. It's the fact that she purposely lied about how she acquired the stuff. You know, like you purposely went out of your way to lie and say that you're doing spring cleaning and all this other mess for what? But you knew you had to give your aunt recognition because or else she would have said something to you about you not letting people know that she's the one that gave you the stuff, you know. But why lie? It's just proof of the lie. All she does is lie. It's like she can't complete a sentence without lying. That's a mental issue, okay? She can't. She's a pathological liar. She has to lie. She has to. I mean, that's how she is.
You guys, I don't even know how to make a list. I'm sorry. I don't know how to do this.
She is
There's
such a
one that's on here
liar.
needs deleted. Yep, I've already got my. Honey, look at this. Sure they are. Look. Check this out. I'll move the camera. Look at this right here. That's the same pose as our speakers go on. But look at them, though. But yep, I've already got my bathing suits in my cart. Where is it? Where's my old wish list at, guys? I don't see it. I ain't doing that, guys. I know people start running their flapper. I don't need nothing from nobody. I'll buy my own shit. Oh. I think the bathing suits from Shein was only like, it wasn't much at all. Yeah. It's, I can't stand how people take what I say and twist it around and flip flop it and turn it and stuff. I can't stand that, guys. I can't.
How did anybody flip anything? Nobody flipped a damn thing. You said you had everything, and then all of a sudden you start naming off things that you still need to get because you know that's dry bagging. You know that if you say you need something, they'll get it. And then you proceed to make this Amazon wish list and then lie and act like you don't know how to make it. No, you didn't come right out and beg. But this is the way, this is how con artists work. She wants to the naked eye, she wants to make it seem like I didn't ask for anything, I didn't beg for anything, blaza, blaza, blaza. But if you pay attention to what she's saying up until that point, she's dry begging and she most definitely wants them to pay for stuff. She just knows she's not supposed to directly ask. She knows that.
Okay. Hang on, friends. Who are you talking about, Patricia? I know what I need, Beulah. Clearly, I'm 36. I'm a 36-year grown adult. Guys, ignore the comments. Just ignore them. Ignore the bad ones. Bye, Macy, honey. Go find you a day job somewhere. That's exactly right, Barbie. Exactly right. Carter, there's something, definitely. Yeah, I'm not, yeah. No reaction from me, I'm sorry. Let's see. You go to Outer Banks, OBX. My sister and me would also go. Would love to take you to Captain George's Seafood House to eat. Oh, Darla. I wish to God that we could go to Florida, but they didn't want to make that big drive. Hi, Nikki, which I wanted to. I could go. You know. Thank you, Brenda. I'm going to have a ball. You guys are going to be with me. You know that, right? I'll be on the beach talking to you all. You know that. Hi, Kelsey. Just chatting with my friends. Kelsey, if you know anybody needs a brand new baby walker, a brand new baby bathtub, primitive towel holder, it's sitting there by my garbage can. It's free. Tell them to pick it up. They can have it. And I've got like a little, it's a stand, and it's got a bird cage underneath it that my Aunt Mag give me. You know Aunt Madeline Collins.
So you're giving away something that someone made you. I mean, that's typical of you, but okay.
Liddy, I do got a job. It's called Facebook. Hi, Cheryl, sister-in-law. What are you doing? I don't, Teresa. Outer Banks is in North Carolina. I'm sure there's different Outer Banks, sweetheart. Love that song? I do too, Barbara. Hi, Granny from England. Nikki, I know. Meet me down there. Go to Myrtle Beach. No, Jonathan, but I'm sure I'll put the pins in it. All right, bub? See you. You can have as much fun in Myrtle Beach. I know, Carla. I've been there before. Thank you, Tommy. Amber, there's no way I could get it to you guys. Also done in Myrtle, Wings and lots of other beach shops have very inexpensive stuff if you need anything. Yeah, Abby, that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to grab me 2 or 3 bathing suits offline and towels and mom umbrella, and that's all I'm going to get. The rest of the stuff I don't got. Can anyone see my comments on here at all? Because I can't see anyone else's on here at all. Yes, Teresa, you might want to swipe them to the right and then swipe them back to the left. Leslie, I can't wait. Cheryl, me and my mom, my niece Bella, my Aunt Madeline, and my Uncle Arnold, my mom's brother, is going to Myrtle Beach at the end of June, beginning of July, somewhere in there. Ed won't go. But we're going to go, when we get back from there, Myrtle Beach, we're going to Tennessee, so Ed can go then. We're going to rent us a cabin in Tennessee, and Ed's going to go then. So Mom can stay with the house here.
Okay, so when exactly are you going to Tennessee? Because earlier you said you guys are going to Myrtle Beach and then you're going to Tennessee. Now, in her defense, she never did specify exactly when she was going to Myrtle Beach, but I mean to Tennessee. But I took it as she was going after, like, going to Myrtle Beach and then driving to Tennessee and then going home. Like, that's how I took it. But could be mistaken. Either way, you planning an awful lot of trips for somebody who ain't never got no gas. Like, or gas money. I'm just, okay.
It's got cameras, but it's still she's got to save the dogs. I know, Beulah. The water goes as far as it meets the sky. It's about solid 8-9 hour drive for us. That's stopping and everything. 8 hours. The pop-up tent with no sides, get better. Gina, you're a genius. Thank you so much. Cause little Bella can't get burned up either. No.
So, two people with extremely crippling rheumatoid arthritis, especially you know, like you said, you got crippling rheumatoid arthritis going on, are going to take at least an 8-hour drive in the hot sun, be on your feet for hours, going on this vacation. And I'm not saying people with autoimmune diseases should take trips. I'm not saying that. But what I am saying is that you say you are too ill to work. You are saying that you are not, you know, you're not well enough to do anything, right? Like you're too ill, right? You're too crippled to work. So you're too crippled to work to make money and take care of your children and make a living, but you are not too crippled to go on this vacation where this drive is at least 8 or 9 hours to hang out and do it just doesn't make any sense to me. You know, my brother got married, and because of my lupus, I was unable to go to the wedding. I was not able to sit in the car for that long hour drive. It's about 12 hours from here. So I wasn't going to be able to. I didn't make it, and I've missed a lot since my diagnosis because of either long drives or whatever. So unfortunately, I couldn't go. I had they FaceTimed, and I was able to watch through FaceTime, but yet you guys are just gonna go kicking it without a care in the world, knowing all this money you've been begging all year for years. All this help y'all have needed. Hell, at one point your mama even needed toilet paper. But yet now y'all just got the money to just go on this vacation. And not only are you going on it, but you're bragging about it to the same people, the same people who you've been begging for money from. Okay.
Oh, took me really size, girl. They was asked to go, said no, and then yeah. Teresa, hey girl.
That's right. Apparently, her kids were asked if they wanted to go, and they said no, they didn't want to go. That could be the case. I forgot about that. That could be the case. But it's hard to it's just hard to believe anything she says. It's hard to believe if they really were actually invited to go, or they weren't. It's just it's hard to determine with her. This whole family in general, her and her mom and Ed are. That's all they do is lie and lie and lie. It's like it's just hard to believe anything.
Hope you are home when I get to come in. Well, Cheryl, you need to let us know in ahead of time. At least the day before you come, baby. I'm not sure what part. When I get there, I'll tell you guys. That way, if you're local, meet me there. Thank you, Diana. Where are you going? Myrtle Beach.
So you guys haven't got anything planned? No hotels, resorts, where you're staying. Nothing planned yet. Nothing's been paid for and planned yet. Usually, you should plan trips like that months ahead of time. People sometimes do it a year ahead of time. That way, you're guaranteed certain rooms, certain pricings, and things like that. So y'all haven't even done any of that. So I have a feeling that when this time comes, some tragedy is going to stop it. That's going to require you to need money. I just have this feeling.
Yes, the supporters badge is back. Should be. Yes, I can still get stars.
And like I said before, y'all, her page was never banned. She was still posting on her CMC.live page. She was still able to share things on there. She was still going live on there, all from alts, supposedly, but there was no alt name. On the live, it said CMC.life, and then that was it. And then the live. People that I have seen that have had to use alts on their pages like that, it'll say the page name, and then right under it, it says the page name that they're going live from, which is one of their admins. There was no other name other than CMC.life. There was no alt thing. So I don't know much about Facebook. I'm just pointing out the difference that I've seen between her saying she was using an alt and someone else who actually did use an alt. But her stars and her supporters were never taken. She hid them yet again, just like she did before. Over the past couple of months, she's done it twice because she wanted people to send her money, first off, to her Cash App or PayPal. Second of all, she didn't want people to keep asking her about the makeup lives and her actual job that she claims she has. And also, people to feel bad for her because, oh, these poor haters are just doing the most. So.
Take me home again. Love when you sing, girl. That shows you that someone's spirit. I love you, Robin. I know, Christine. I'm in good. I'm in the best hands I could ever be in. Thank you, Anna. All right, PJ, I'll read them. Yes, God, I wish you would wrap your arms around Lord Wind. Heal her from the head of her toe to the soles of her feet. In Jesus' name I pray, amen. I hate to hear that, buddy. And because I say buddy to people, and if I call a girl buddy, don't think that I'm trying to call you a guy. It's just a habit of the way I talk. Well, it should be there in about 18 hours. Oh gosh, I'm still banned for 18 hours. Right now, so others may have. Yes, guys, some of you have 200 stars for free.
Someone just made a comment asking, is it okay if the supporters in the comments, ask people to send stars and sign up for supporters? So for one, you already know that's already been discussed with some of the people who are supporting her. They already got that plan because we've already seen it starting to happen over the past few days. Where all these people are just randomly saying, come on, guys, let's get these star parties. Let's send stars. Let's send this and that. And then on TikTok, come on, guys, send her those gifts. Let's send her those gifts because they're asking and not her. So therefore, it's not her soliciting money, you know?
But girls, I can wear a 16 too. So that's the thing. I actually think I might just get my bathing suit when I get there. But my aunt's got one though, black and I like. So I'm definitely gonna take that one. Thank you, Jessica. Need Paris, please. I'm having a bad weekend. I went out yesterday for my nephew's birthday. But I was walking out of my sister's house to leave and fell down the steps. Have a bad sprain. Down my ankle, size of soft pipe. To you stretches next 17 days. It could be worse. So pray I heal fast because I'm having to see it and do nothing is horrible. Oh, baby, I'm so sorry. I would definitely pray for you. God, take care of a friend. Thank you, Stacy. Hi, Ashley. Hey, Carl, I'm so behind y'all. Hi, Nancy. Thank you. They're not back-to-back vacations, guys. Man, I must just put it out there on the line. It's like this. Just because a little old country girl from out of Jackson, Kentucky has got a huge, humongous platform, y'all think you can just walk and talk all over me. Well, you're not. You're wrong. Half the shit you got online about me ain't even true. Has never happened. You took my videos, pieced it together, and put it out there for the world. And you are jealous because you didn't think of having a page first.
Well, I'm making money on my platform, so I mean, I don't know exactly what I'd be jealous of. I actually have a husband who has a degree, and a very good job at that. I do have a job, just back on medical leave. And we take care of our own kids. You know, the state doesn't take care of our kids, and you know, we never had to go to court for child support or nothing like that. But we definitely don't sit here online and beg everybody for money and dry beg everybody for money and expect everybody to pay our bills like you do. But that whole little old country girl, that irritates me to the core when I hear her say that. Because it's like you are really trying to put this image to these people that you are just this innocent, nice country girl that's doing nothing wrong, when all someone said was it must be nice to be able to take a back to back vacations, because that's how she made it seem, right? I mean, she said first they're going to Myrtle Beach, then they're going to Tennessee. So I mean, that's why the whole AKD thing popped in my head, which the AKD thing is still popped in my head. It may not even be it. It's just, I'm just going off my own opinion. May not even be it at all. It may be a whole nother supporter, but I do not believe that an aunt uncle is going. I do believe it's a supporter who's going. If the aunt and uncle ends up going, all right, whatever. But it still doesn't take away from the fact that you've been literally begging people for money every single day since January, but you've made $37,000 already this year. And now you're planning all these trips and you buying all these clothes and doing all this mess, and yet you're still wanting people to buy you stuff. Because you said you had everything you needed. And if you really didn't expect people to buy you stuff when they were offering it, no, guys, I'm fine. I'm not even making the list. I'm good. I got it. Whatever. But your goal is to manipulate them enough to where they do bring it up, to where it's like, no, it was their idea. They're the ones that offered it. They're the one. I didn't ask for it, because that's your whole goal. It's called dry begging. But this little old country girl crap, girl, save it. Nobody's jealous of your platform. We got platforms. Regardless of how people got their platforms, we got platforms. We have people that support us. Okay. Well, Exposure Room is most definitely not dedicated to you. I'm covering you. Yes, I am, because you're one of the biggest scammers that I've seen on the internet. But I definitely don't revolve my life around you. And I definitely don't post about you every day. I definitely don't think about you all the time. Most definitely not. I would much rather not be doing this. But I'm only doing this because it's important for people to see exactly what they're missing. A lot of people that watch these videos, they're not they're not picking up on little things that they need to be picking up on, which makes huge differences in a lot of people. So guess what? I'm going to take the time. I'm going to do it no matter how late I got to stay up or whatever. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to make sure that there are just videos up that people can go right to, no matter if they're 2, 3, 4 hours long. At least they're a lot shorter than the lives, and there's no excess talking amongst us and the supporters. But like I told y'all, you're still going to get your lives. But I'm talking about these videos.
Well, that ain't my fault. I'm sick of seeing these freaking comments like that, man. You are a grown human being.
And nobody is piecing together things to make it sound like you're saying things that you're not. Now, this particular live that I'm doing this video I'm doing right now, yes, it has 2 lives connected. It's this one, and then right after that one, I added the TikTok one to it, right? That's the only piecing together there is. But the actual lives themselves, we are not taking parts of what you're saying in one video and adding it to parts of what you're saying in another video, putting them together and making them sound like you're saying something that you're not. That's what we're not doing. This whole live we're watching right now is still on your Facebook. So if people want to keep thinking that we're piecing stuff together, all they got to do is go back and look themselves. You done got caught in multiple lies already just in this video. So, I mean, come on now.
In person. But you're acting like a damn 15-year-old. Grow the fuck up. I'm sick so.
I know you ain't talking about nobody growing up. Says the person who has lived off of other people her entire life. Says the person who couldn't even financially take care of her own children, but she's making all this money every year. Make it make sense. Make it make freaking sense. You don't even wash your own ass. So don't sit here and try to act like you're grown, you're mature, you're an adult, you're just loving, caring old country girl who's just trying to make a living for herself. No, because you can be doing all that. You can be having all your no content videos. But when it comes to you manipulating people and coming up here on live begging them for money, people who donate to you, you jump in their inbox begging them for money. Mind you, making up extravagant lies about why she needs it, by the way. You've been doing this for many, many years. And And Lord knows how many people you actually owe money to on top of that. But if you were just doing your no content lives and just making money and they were just sending money because they want to, that'd be different. If you were promoting no content lives and they still come and, donate, that's on them. But that's not exactly what's going on now, is it? You're purposely coming online to manipulate them to send you money. You're purposely coming online to push them to send you stars and supporters, which is giving you money. You're only using these platforms to panhandle and solicit money. And not to mention the way that you're treating these people, the lies you're telling, the BS you're pulling. And you know who to prey on. You're preying on the weak. You're preying on the ones who have no idea they're being played. You're preying on people who are barely surviving off $1,000 a month and can barely feed themselves. But they think you're worse off than them and that you're their friend, and so they help you. There's even been people that have reported that they've loaned you money knowing that they would starve if they didn't get that money back, and you never paid them back. Instead, you made up nothing but lies about why you couldn't get it back to them yet, and then they ended up blocked. So, you're just a piece of crap, dude.
I'm sick of that. Mind your own business. Worry about what's going on.
We are minding our business. I'm a reactor, and I like reacting to videos and pointing BS out, right? Then you have the awareness pages. They like to spread awareness and make sure they show the lies and stuff that you're, issuing out to the world. So when you come on a public platform and you are using people for money and you are taking advantage of people, and you are, a lot of times you just come flat out begging for money for you and mom, y'all need this, y'all need that, or you and Ed need food, or whatever. That's everybody's business because you brought it to the public.
In your world, not in mine. Now there's your reaction for today. Ah, dang.
Look, don't be trying. Never mind. Did I just hear a pill bottle? I mean, it could have been an ibuprofen or something like that, but I don't know with her. I never know with her. If any of y'all get close to her and y'all got a headache, y'all might want to look up the pill if she gives you one. If you got a headache, you might want to Google that pill, the numbers on that pill, because you don't ever know what this chick gonna give you.
Idiot everywhere.
I'm watching one. We know.
Sick of it, guys. You just sometimes you get fed up, dude.
Yeah, I know. That's why we're all so frustrated, because we're fed up. We're fed up trying to protect these people. Now, those of you that I see in here that are being completely played and manipulated, and you're trying to cuss out the awareness pages, you're trying to, defend her and all that, man, don't come to me when you're ready to come forward. I'm just telling you that right now, because you're not going to like what I have to say. I'm going to be completely blunt and straight up with you as to how I feel, because you cannot tell me. You are watching the same exact video I am. You see exactly what she's doing. You're even defending her in the comments. But then once she plays you for your money personally, or once your family gets involved personally, then all of a sudden it's a problem. But it's not a problem when other people are being taken advantage of.
I got a message said, when you get to Myrtle Beach, we're going to slit your throat. Well, still.
Now listen. Just like supposedly somebody told her to unalive herself, right? Y'all know damn well this woman shows everything. She even showed a screen of her her star or bonus revenue. She was trying to show something, but she showed too much. She just didn't realize it. But she would go through any extent to prove something when she's right about something, right? So you mean to tell me that you ain't gonna show the proof of what people are saying to you? And actually prove that it wasn't you that said it? Because you do send yourself messages just like WC does. Y'all talk to yourselves. You make up fake profiles to pretend to be somebody else, talk to yourself, and then screenshot it and then submit it to the world for everybody to see. Or you comment under comments under fake profiles as other people, screenshot it, and then pass it along as if it's legit. I mean, that's just what y'all do. But if somebody said they were going to slit your throat, you would have shown exactly what they said. You would have shown it. The reason she's saying that is because she needs to hurry up and bring this back together so she can be the victim. Because she just sat here and people are getting on her in the comments. So now she needs to get some attention and sympathy real quick. She needs to bring it back. She needs to bring y'all back down to her level real quick. Come on, I need some sympathy now real quick, you know?
Hit my throat. And I got to tell you, my uncle will blow you away too.
It's another way for to make people feel sorry for her, so they'll send her money, send her stars, be so whatever. It's just these are just more ways for her to play the victim to get what she wants out of people.
She already is, Teresa. It's already done. It's already set in stone. Hey, Marsha. Well, they got it, Jesse. They just got it. That's all I had to say. Sweet, short, sweet. Short and sweet.
Who just got what? If you're talking about the person that said something about send the message to somebody, you literally were walking outside and then closed the door and said someone just said this to you. So how did you have time to send it to anyone? Huh? I hope that's not the comment you're referring to.
I ain't worried about blocking them, Amy. I ain't got time to block them. While I'm blocking them, I'm losing the comment that you all wrote. Gina, go suck a cactus, honey. You'll feel better. Hi, Anna. Hi, Darlene. Hi, Kevin. I ain't showing you nothing.
Yeah, I knew that was one of the comments. Somebody said show the message, and then somebody else said post the message under this thread so we could see it. I ain't showing you nothing because she knows she's lying.
Every time I post the stuff, that's when I get banned again. No, I'm not showing nothing.
She's lying because she could black out certain things. She knows that. She knows that. She's lying. It never happened.
I got it, okay? I got it. Come across the top of my screen.
So it came at the top of your screen, but yet somebody else already got the message, like you're already on top of it, like you've already reported it, but you never opened it because it just came on the top of your screen. So you've never even went into the message. So how did you screenshot and send it to anybody or whatever? Because I believe that's the one of the comments she's replying to when she said they already got it. It's already taken care of.
Yeah, Rick, go suck a cactus. They're pricks on a cactus. Margaret, it just makes me a better person, guys. I know Abigail. And I think it's actually a real profile. I think somebody put them up to it and they actually did it and they actually just got themselves in the world of trouble.
Girl, first of all, if somebody's gonna send a death threat, they ain't gonna do it from their real profile. I don't give a damn who puts who up to what. Second of all, you would be blasting this person's profile everywhere if they did it. So
Ed's getting a message right now. That's why I come outside on the laptop.
So you need to go outside because Ed's getting messages.
Ed's taking care of you guys.
Oh, she's saying Ed's taking care of the message. Gotcha.
Get off my stuff. You're on here every day wasting your time. Leave. Here's the stuff I've got out, guys. Just giving you all a little hint. Look how cute. Now, how cute is that? Live well, laugh often. It sticks in the ground. Well, that's his leg. No, it don't stick in the ground. It's a missing leg. That's what's laying on the porch. And look how cute is that? And it's got bells on it. That is what's out there. And pictures like that. Well, I cannot show you the picture. I don't want to fall. And shelves like that. That's primitive stuff. That's sitting right out there in my yard. Sitting right there. That's a whole total stuff right there. Good stuff in that. That's the little baby bathtub. That's the walker and the toy. No, Amy. Well, you're going to Ann Thompson. You're going to Ann Thompson. Watch this. Bye. I don't know if you hate her or not, but she said I don't have to leave. She just got blocked. I know, Dolores. This kills me, girl. It's every day, every day. Yeah, I get death threats and everything in real life. People don't believe that crap. I don't care if you believe it or not.
Because if it was happening, you would show it. You show everything. Literally everything. You even exploited your own child on his birthday just to prove that you were with him on his birthday, even after he asked you not to post him on there. So, girl, just stop it.
Don't. Nobody begs for nothing, Becky. Goodbye. You just jealous because I got an at-home job and you don't.
That has nothing to do with it. And see, these people think that it's about her platform or the money she makes and all that. It has nothing to do with that. It gets brought into it because it's a part of our points, but that's not the main reason. We've explained this already. You are using people and taking advantage of people for your drug habit and for whatever else you want. Treating people like crap, the whole 9 yards. We have talked to so many victims who have cried and cried because they really thought you were their friend, but the whole time you were just using them for money. And the fact that you sit here and these people really sit here and say, oh, you don't deserve this. All you do is come live. They're just jealous because you're following up. Y'all have issues. Okay. I got a platform. I'm very content with my platform. My platform never has to grow. I am very content, regardless if it does or doesn't. I don't need 36,000 people to follow me and just I guess so I can feel better about myself. I mean, I don't really know what her point is every time she says, look at 36. But see, this is the problem. You don't have that interaction with 36,000 people, though. You got 36,000 people following you, yet you have under 200 paid supporters. So, under 200 paid supporters compared to 36,000 followers, that's just even more proof that she was buying followers. We have proof on screenshot that she posted and she deleted it and it's posted on the awareness pages, but she was posting something, but right above it she didn't realize that she didn't crop it out, that she was buying viewers and buying followers and viewers. She paid so much, like I don't know, it was like I don't even remember, like I don't remember how many followers, the 100 and something followers for like $14 or something like that. But she was buying them. Because when we started covering her back in April, she only had 20,000 followers. And then back in June, it just seems like everything she just like shot up with followers. And of course, she was telling people to share her in all these, foreign groups and troll groups and stuff like that. But it was weird because I'm like, wait, so your stuff shoots up and then you start begging for $200-$300 every day? Because that's when she really started to begging. Like before that, she's been begging, but around June is when she started begging for $200-$300 a day. So, I mean, make it make sense. But they really think that that we're just these haters that, whatever. And that's because there are people who are hating on her. There are people that hate on all the awareness pages. They call themselves awareness pages, but they hate on the awareness pages. And they're purposely trolling her to a point where it makes us look bad. There is no reason anybody should be in the comments calling her names or, anything like that, because you're going to get blocked. It's pointless. Why? You're only proving her right. If you're going to comment anything, comment some of the awareness page names. I mean, just say, check out such and such on Facebook or such and such on YouTube or whatever. Make sure you specify if it's on Facebook or YouTube, because if it's on YouTube, a lot of people think that it's Facebook because they're not used to YouTube. But just comment the awareness pages, even just one. Don't put one that's doxing people, or don't put one that's always got drama on their page. Say that much. Or especially in the comment sections, because all you're going to do is push them right back to her. So be careful who you share it, what you share, but just put the names of the awareness pages. I mean, that way they can go to them and see it themselves. By you going in her comments and saying that some of the things some of you guys are saying, you're only proving her right. You're not helping the situation. I know you're mad. I know you're frustrated. I know you want to get your frustration out. I know you think that it's helping because you're letting people know, but it's not helping. It's actually hurting, because she's using that as her way of getting that sympathy and stuff from people, And so it's definitely hurting. It's not helping.
Okay? There's go somewhere and sign up and sell something. You can be just like me, but you'll never be me. No, Margaret, I'm not.
Girl, I do not want to
I
be
never
you.
feel good anymore. How could you? I'm telling you what, Karma's a bitch. She's got a hold of me quite a few times, and I can't wait until she gets you. I know, Carolyn. Exactly, Margaret. Exactly. Can you imagine their children?
You are the last person that should ever talk about somebody's children. Okay? See, my children, all three of my children have always been straight A students. I have one in college, I have one almost in college, and one right behind him. They're all straight A's. My 10-year-old, straight A's and B's. My children don't run the streets. They're not in gangs. They don't get in trouble. All three of my older children have jobs. My children are very respectful. My children are very mature. They keep their room and house clean. They when I can't do something, they take care of it, as far as like cooking or cleaning or something. And most importantly, me and my husband are raising our children financially and physically. So before you talk about somebody's children, you may want to think about the situation you're in with yours, considering the fact that your children are too embarrassed to be seen with you.
Honey, I told you I live right beside the main highway and a river. Like right in between, right in the dead center in the middle.
And the fact that you've made $37,000 already this year, owing $40,000 in back child support, your kids have got to feel shitty, knowing that their mother has been making all this money this whole time and couldn't even give them $10 for their birthday in February. You couldn't even you owe all this money in back child support, but yeah, you're making all this money off social media for you and Ed and your mom, your drugs, your pills, whatever else y'all want. But those poor babies just get left behind, just like they did the day you left them. Remember, your youngest, you had him, and he was born addicted to drugs. and you left that baby in the hospital withdrawing by himself because you need to go get high and still ain't got help since because you don't think you have a problem. You see, you're too selfish to have children because the kids take too much. Like, they'll take too much of your money, they take too much attention away from you. That's why you despise your niece so much because she takes too much of your mommy's attention.
I'm gonna go on TikTok, guys. I love y'all to death. I do. Come on TikTok.
So this next is a TikTok live. This is the one that was sent to me. I did not get this recording, so huge shout out to my lovely, lovely, lovely moderator. Thank you, baby. I appreciate it. I'm not going to say the name because I don't remember which one it was. It was between two of you, but it was either Bella or Raven, one of y'all. Thank you. Thank you so much for catching it. But I don't know if this is sped up. I think I tried to when I put it in KinMaster because I had to put the clips together. But like, put the two videos together. That way I didn't have to jump from screen to screen to try to, get the videos. To show the videos. But I don't know if this is sped up, but I also don't believe that there's music necessarily playing. I just kind of skipped through it just to see, and I didn't hear any, but I believe that this part isn't sped up. For whatever reason, it didn't work only for the first half. But anywho, this is the TikTok on the same day. So this is from this past Sunday, April the 1st.
On the right roads, don't go, boys.
All right, so there is music, so I'm probably going to get hit. So how can I do this? How can I do this? I'll skip over it because I think it stops at one point.
Hi, Ashley. Hi, Zen. Hi, Love the Sun. Hi, Powderpuff. Sitting down there, you already seen what a message I got. A motorcycle across a river. Look what you're going on, dear. Where you now, baby? It's the first thing I'm gonna do.
All right, y'all. I didn't realize that the music was playing that much, so this is what we're gonna have to do. We are gonna have to go to a different awareness page and play the TikTok part of this. Give me a second. Who would have it? Let me try Ultimate Deception. I'm gonna try that. I don't know if they would have it or not. I'm assuming they would. I just don't know where. Like, I don't know. Because she literally went back to back. So let me see if I see. Okay, that's the first. Because that's the tick. Because it's the TikTok where Ed ends up going live with her. Because I can speed up Ultimate Deception's portion of it.
I don't have to beg for nothing.
Hey, hold on. Hold on one second, guys. Ultimate Deception does have it. I just don't. The thumbnail shows. It's from the first, and the thumbnail shows the image of Ed and her. So the TikTok must be in this. They must have recorded, just continued the recording,
exactly,
and put the TikTok on the same. Yep, they did. Okay. All right, cool. So let me. Yeah, they did. They just. And I'm gonna push the closed caption on for you guys. Um, I just had to make sure this what it was because they Yep, that's it. Okay, cool. Because I seen the thumbnail and I'm like, it's got to be it. Okay, here we go. So I'm backed by the Fair Use Act. I have every right to do commentary on public videos for educational purposes. So we're just going to continue the rest of that, which is the TikTok from the first. We just played the Facebook from the first. Now we're going to play the TikTok from the first. They're just must be switching it out or something.
That rose. Girls. Just down home girls. Hey, Karen. Hey, little Renee. Oh gosh, these going by fast. Hi, Ashley. Hi, Jen. Hi, Love the Sun. Hi, Powderpuff. Hi, Tree Warrior. Hi, Mandy. Yes, kind of sprinkle it everywhere, guys. Everywhere.
Well, I'm going to turn this closed caption off because I don't understand why it's so big.
Hi, everybody. I know, Nurse Life. Honey, I have changed. Ain't no changing, do it. I help. I'm at the meter part waiting on my kids to get home.
Not sure why it's doing
I'm
this.
done what I was going to do for today, and I'm going to lay back down, probably, guys. I'm going to stay live y'all for a little while, though. Hey, what y'all doing? That riverbank killed me. It's killed my knees and legs, guys.
Not too sure why it's jumping like this.
Sitting down there for hours like that is not easy at all. Thank you, Zen Jim, for the paper crane. Hey, Britt. Britt, you are seeing my message I got. A motorcycle across a river. Look what you're going on here. Hi, Shoops. Thank you, Rhonda, for the rose. Thank you, Zen, for the calendar. Turn my whiskey in the wine. Turn my ways down. I was gonna give you my last name and put this in.
See, for some reason, I didn't think there was music on this one. But I also thought that when I did it on KinMaster, when I took my recording that I had of it and put it together with the Facebook one, I thought I covered all that the sped up was for the whole thing, but apparently I must have messed up somehow, so I'm gonna have to fix that for next time. But I don't know why it's jumping like this. I don't know if it's
I'm not, Britt.
them
I'm
or
not sending it
what.
to nobody but the county attorney. That's the first thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do things the right way this time. Instead of sending it to other people, I'm not saying you now to send out to the world. I'm sending it straight to where it needs to go. Tyler Booth. Thank you, True Warrior. Hang my head and cry. Look what you done did now, but well, Gigi, I'm sorry. I hate that for you, cause they ain't one. Okay, so goodbye. Told you about that. What you done did. Tyler Booth is who's singing all these songs. Look what you done. Heather, I can't. Yeah, I'm telling you. I guess, Gilly. Hey, Lolita. They will, Juniper. Hi, Ray. Ray, is it Rhea or Ray? Hi, Janet. That's one thing I've always hated in my life, and that's a bully. I can't stand that. They pick on people.
Well, see, that's the thing. You are a bully. You're probably Facebook's biggest bully because you bully people who you like to prey on, who you like to take from. You bully your own mother. You bully Edge. You bully your children. Like you are a bully. That's why you don't like bullies because you don't like other people to do to you what you do to them. I mean,
People, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand it. None of it. I don't. You're going to. Block. See you later. Hi, Asper Apers from Kentucky. If they bring it up to the cows come home, mute them for the whole live. True Warrior, honey, I get them every day. Every day. It's not okay, guys. It just ain't. You see the rubber top not popping the top on a cool view.
That's the thing, because majority of people are not bullying. Not are there people bullying her? Yeah, they are, but they're irrelevant. But all we're doing is pointing out your lies to let people know that they're being taken advantage of. That's not bullying. Exposure room. I'm not going to speak for everybody else because I don't know what goes on all these other groups and stuff or whatever. But exposure room, exposure room 2, whatever you want to call us, we are not slandering your name. We're not defaming your character. We're not lying on you, and we're not bullying you. We are simply pointing out your inconsistencies, showing your lies, and making sure people know that you're a piece of crap.
And you busted the mud in your old truck and the whole gear.
Again, I don't know why it's doing that jumping thing, guys. I don't know if it's my internet about to go back out because it's the same time that around the same time it started going out, or it completely went out actually, last night. So I hope it's not about to do the same thing because we're only 26 minutes in and we still got a little ways to go. But hopefully me speeding it up, it'll kind of go a little bit faster. But I'm going to try not to do as much talking because I think I've pretty much pointed out a lot already. And I don't have to keep pointing out the same thing over and over again. So, yeah, we need to get this going because this is going to be at least a 4-hour video. But even still, it's straight to the point. It's just a reaction. It's not any excess talking with us. So hopefully people will sit and watch and actually listen and, get some understanding. My goal is for these videos to be shorter. Once I get my mojo back with doing actual videos, and I don't feel like I need to keep explaining the same thing over and over, eventually I'll get like a routine down to where I make the lives 2 hours or less. So the first couple ones are going to be long because I'm trying to explain certain things, but y'all know how I work.
30s and 12-ounce girls. A long time's ago. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Lavonda. Hey, hi, thank you, Mandy. Hi, Keita. Hey, Court. Y'all gonna make me cry now. You are. We losing track of time on the front porch swing. Writing love song.
And see, that's another way of her dry begging. Another way of her manipulating them. When they start sending her these gifts, oh, you guys gonna make me cry. That means so much to me, and blah blah blah. Not the fact that they're watching her, being her friend. Right? No, when you send her money or send her gifts for the money, that's when you just mean the absolute world to her. So then that triggers other people to want to send them because they want her to be happy, because a lot of people do care about her. I mean, let's face it, they do, because they don't know her. They don't know what she's really about. So, and some that do know what she's really about, they're just like her. So, I mean, it's a lost cause, but that emotional manipulation and then mentally making them think that, oh, I want her to be happy. That really makes her happy. Let me send her that, it's kind of like follow the leader type of thing.
She not enough to just let it. She got you running like stuff in the booth. That's good. Always, Angie.
I don't know why it's doing this.
Guys. It's gone. It's done. It's over. It's in the past. And they still continue to bully me.
Nothing that you're doing is in the past. You are still not taking care of your children. You are still lying to these people. You are still like manipulating these people into sending you money. And you've already made $37,000 this year, just since January. But they got to remember all these days, all these months since January, just January now. I mean, it's been going on for years, but just since January, that you have come on here crying, saying you need gas, cigarettes, this and that, but you've made $37,000 this year. And keep in mind, the court case that she had was open. They were not accepting any child support payments because when it's an open case like that, they're not taking your money at that point until the court case is over and the amount that you're supposed to pay is set. That's it. They were not accepting any money. So that money was not going to child support. That money was going to a drug habit for her, her mama, and her and Ed, and whatever she wanted to blow money on. Remember all the makeup, the clothes, and all this, the vanity, and all that stuff she was getting? Oh, somebody bought this for me. Somebody bought. No, she was buying all that stuff for herself. And then 2 days later, come on and lie and say that she needed food. Or her and Ed would like to go out to eat. Or mom needs gas. Or mom really needs toilet paper, guys. Like, but you made $37,000 already this year. Like, seriously?
Threaten me daily. Whether it's a message, email, comment, whatever.
This is another way of manipulating the people to give her money. You see the difference of how she acts on the different platforms? On Facebook, it was the whole whatever, yeah, the tough girl act. On a TikTok, it's more of the sentimental stuff lately because there's a lot there's a lot of different type of people on TikTok. They're not on Facebook. They don't see the awareness pages. They don't see the things she does on Facebook and things like that. So Mello did the same thing. Went straight to TikTok and started crying, saying she's being bullied, got all these people to feeling sorry for her. They started following her, and then boom, that's when they figured out that, oh, well, wait, you are a scammer. You know what I mean? So all this excess emotional crying BS, it's all a part of her game. That's all it is. And I am sorry for the jumping. I don't know why it's doing this. I don't know if it's something on UD's end. I don't know if it couldn't have been nothing on her end because it didn't do it on the recording I have. So I'm not sure why. Maybe if I close it out, let's try that. Let me try closing it out and seeing if and maybe like pulling it back up. That would work. We shall see. And then again, it also could be my internet. So, but I know it's not on my recording. So I'm not really sure exactly what's going on. But we will see. Otherwise, we'll just have to stick it out. I'm trying to make this video quick, but y'all, this video is going to be kind of long. But that's okay. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. Nothing wrong with that. Oh my gosh, all this whining she's doing, y'all. Y'all, she gives me a headache. Or it,
You all don't have to apologize. You all. Thank God.
or it could be because I'm speeding it up, maybe.
Whether it's a message, email, comment, whatever.
It could be, I don't know, but hey, if it starts doing it again, it's all good to the good. We'll be all right. Because we still got over an hour and 30 minutes left of this. So I'm going to try not to talk like literally. I've done enough talking for the fair use. So now I'm only going to talk if I've not already spoken on it on this video, because this is an extremely long video. We've only been on here for maybe 30 minutes and the video is probably already 2 hours long. So I'm going to try not to do really any talking because like I said, I've already accomplished the fair use. So we'll just kind of, you know, play it by ear and only speak if we absolutely need to. But this jumping and stuff, I don't know why. That it's got to be because I'm speeding it up, but I don't know. You see what it? See that, guys? I don't know why it's doing this.
Honey, you all don't have to apologize. It ain't you all. I thank God for you guys. It's just enough's enough. 7 years, it's enough. It's time to give it up. Move on. Leave me alone. I'm pleading and begging to leave me alone. You're gonna cause me to lose my mind.
Crying must be how she got out of everything in her entire life. That's why she can manipulate Ed so much, because Ed is seems like a very genuine guy where he actually cares about people's feelings. So I bet you all her life she's been able to just cry her way out of things, just to make people feel sorry for her and then play stupid. Like that just you could tell this is how she's been all her life.
The only thing I do is I get up every day, and sometimes I have to make myself come up just to do my videos. It's not easy.
So it's not easy to press live, read comments, and push people to send money. That's not easy. All right.
You do what you need. Sign me up. I won't look on you, baby. Simply, they ain't no taking right here. If you're not live, you're not making money, honey.
And see, it's not like she's actually got content where she's actually doing skits or certain like vlog videos or putting any effort into anything. It's not like that. It's she's literally only coming live to read comments and get people's money. Like this is not what the platform is for. You're supposed to be entertaining people, providing content, especially the content that you're promoting when you're getting these people to send money. Like, what about all the makeup lives you keep promising that you never do? Yeah, you finally did one tonight, but that's only because for days you've been saying you're doing one and you finally got cussed out enough, so you finally did one. But whatever. And plus, because you needed them to send money. So now you're going to try to do some content because now you can't just come right out and ask for the money anymore. So now you're going to attempt to provide content that they want, but then you're going to act stupid. Like, well, I don't know what you guys want to see. But you sure do know what type of content to offer when you're trying to get their money. Guys, sign up for supporters because I'm gonna do makeup, I'm gonna cooking, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. But then as soon as they sign up and they say, are you coming in supporters? Not enough of you are in there, or um, I, not enough of you show up to the live, or I just don't know what to do, or there's always an excuse because she only wants to go on the platforms where she's making money at. Because if you're a paid supporter, she has you where she wants you, so she don't care. That's a done deal. So she needs to be on the other platforms so she could try to make more money off of other people as well. As you can see off of Facebook alone, she's already made $37,000 for the year. And I will publicly apologize and correct that if I was told wrong. I will. But it makes sense because if you do the math, I would have guessed she made more already than that. But yeah.
I wish I could hug y'all. I can put up a fight. Blonde hair, Brady blowing in the wind. Skin so body real so high. I'm about to spirit cause me crazy horse. Swears I can't be broke. Oh, but I love the running wild. I love her even more. I'm sorry, y'all. Give me a minute. I know y'all do, guys. It's just enough's enough, man. I just screwed my mouth shut.
Quit scamming, boy. No, you didn't because we still hear you. But quit scamming.
Exactly, Jess.
Quit
Exactly.
scamming. You quit
I
scamming,
know, Ange.
you won't be on this channel. I promise you.
I love you, Big Bunchies, Lucy and Doug. And it's my job, honey. It's my only job, girlfriend. Exactly, Kara. Exactly. You changed your picture, baby? Beautiful. You'd be gorgeous. Same old stuff out there. That happens every single day of my life. Idiots. Demons, I should say. Having a mess here. Yes, I do appreciate every gifter. It ain't about that either, guys. I come on here just to talk to y'all. Good, Emma. They should. They should.
That is a bold face lie, and you know that. So if you just come on to talk to people, why ain't you been on YouTube? Hmm? If you just come on to talk to people, why don't you go on supporters? Hmm? That's because that's not why you come on here. You come on here to take these people's money.
Should. You guys, I'm telling you. You take a different person, they couldn't handle this, man. They would have been gone by now. Me too, Carl. Once a dopehead, always a dopehead's what my family thinks. Well, some of them, not all of them.
But you are still a dopehead, though.
I think we can't get clean when clearly we're standing here up weighing almost 300 pounds.
Your weight has nothing to do with the drugs. Nothing. I know 300-400 pound crackheads who smoke crack on a regular. I'm talking crack or heroin. Sorry, trigger warning. Anything. And they're huge. Okay? Weight ain't got nothing to do with it. Plus, you're popping pills. One of those pills are gabapentin. Gabapentin is known to blow you up. I personally experienced almost 100-pound weight gain when I first started taking it for seizures. So, no, 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 no. Your weight absolutely has nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. Plus, look at all the soda you drink. Look at all the junk you eat. Look at all the fast food you eat. Look at how much you eat in general. So, no, it has nothing to do with it.
And I was in a 00 in jeans. Fuck, family. There ain't no such thing anymore. I love my. There's a couple that I despise. Beating shit in the kids' heads, man. That ain't right. You don't do that shit. That'll only make you hate them. Because I can say that, alright? Only family I got is right here and on Facebook. That's the truth, except for my Aunt Megan Arnold and my Aunt Jay and my Uncle Jay and his family. And my one's in Jackson County. I'm upset because I'm going to Myrtle Beach sometime in July. And somebody said, when you do, I'm going to slit your throat on the beach. I got that message.
That never happened.
Kitty, I probably won't be able to make it.
Because if it happened,
in Myrtle Beach in July.
If it happened, she would have showed it.
Oh yeah. Go ahead. When you do, my uncle will blow you away too. He does carry, and yes, he's concealed. I did report it, guys. I don't report it to the cops. I report it to the right person. The cops can't do nothing about that. I ain't gonna waste their time. They got more to deal with. It's been sent into where it needs to go. Redhead, that won't help a thing. If I get the name, that's just gonna cause people to go and tell them to erase it, delete it, and change their profile, do this and do that. No. Gigi, just because it's Myrtle Beach, it could be anywhere. I do, Tammy. I'm not sending it out to nobody. It's none of nobody's business, so they could run and change up their profile and stuff. This is actually a real profile, I think.
See, here's the thing. So you're saying you don't want to prove it because the person can go and change their profile. and you think it's somebody's real profile. But it doesn't matter because if you had the screenshot of it, you would have shown it, regardless if they changed their profile or not. Like that doesn't you claim you got a screenshot and Ed took care of it. So I mean, it doesn't matter if they changed their profile or not. You should have a screenshot of it, right? You should have been able to show it right then and there, right? Doesn't this woman?
Only if I wanted sympathy, I would just tell them, okay?
It's all she wants is
Just
sympathy.
test like you.
It's all you want is sympathy. That's all you want.
What about just want sympathy? I swear, if I wanted sympathy, I'd ask for it. Like I do everything else. I'm not ashamed of like other people. If I want sympathy and pity, I'd ask for it. Thanks, Jamie. Now, guys, apparently I just want gifts. That's what Michelle said. It's people like that right there, guys. Like that right there. Exactly, Jess. Thanks, Kara. Well, I can if I want to. I can do anything I want to. I'm not Tinker. Powder, me too, but I'm paying for it now. Let's hear it, Lorna. They broke down on the back road of the hall. Thanks, Mallory. No, they ain't Chloe, but God Almighty, you know. No, they won't. No, they won't, because I didn't send it out. I already got it. It's too late now. The damage is done.
Okay, like you said, the damage is done. So why aren't you able to prove that it happened? You big dummy.
Oh, guys.
I just have no
Why,
tolerance.
why
I have no tolerance for people who take advantage of people. I don't. I have no tolerance for people who lie on people. I have no tolerance for people who just. God, I'm done talking.
Stop down on muting, guys. You muted the girl when she really didn't. Just because you're muting. Wait, but read the comment, guys, before you mute them. You muted Alta? You muted Kara? Guys, what are you doing? I'm taking all moderators off. Ed, that tick on me right here. Yeah, it was. It was. I got a tick on me, guys. Hang on. I took them off. Now, guys, it should be fixed now. I had a tick on my neck. Right on my neck. I'm good. Matson, how are you? I had a tick right out there on my neck, guys. I've got good mods there. No, Faith, it was somebody that had been set moderator. I don't know who it was. They blocked like everybody. I'm going to have to go back and unblock them. There, guys, I'm sorry if you got muted. I don't know. It was somebody had set someone as admin. Do you see me, Crystal? I've been asking questions. Yeah. Wow, Tammy, that's awesome. Yes, Powder, I see you, but I didn't see the questions. It's because there's a bad admin on there, guys. I must have meant to block them and put them as admin. I did check my hair. That just got on me when I was outside. No, it wasn't until the cows come home, guys. She's still moderator. Brittany is one of my moderators too, but I took her off for right now. Hi, Jayla. I love you. You was adorable at your prom. my friend. Hell, they're bad here, guys. I mean, they're bad, bad. Yeah, Tinker. Thank you, Jamie. I unblocked Alta myself. I will, Sheila. I definitely will. Thank you, Jamie. I went and unmuted them till the cows come home. I fixed it. Alta, I'm sorry about that. If a tick stays on you,
Alta must be a money spender because she don't ever go hard on people like that for people who, you know what I'm saying, to get unblocked. She really don't. Um, and for her to say she has some awesome moderators, but yeah, she took everybody's mod because she says that one person accidentally became a mod and shouldn't have. Why would you take everybody else's wrench if you know that there was a person who accidentally became a mod and shouldn't have been? Like, how does that even make? Oh, okay.
I actually done that. I went to block someone, but I accidentally made them admin. All right, Anna, love you, girl. No, it was not admins. It was me, guys. I'm sorry. But I'm sorry, Denise. Thank you, Mallory. Down from the MB. Where'd it go? So that took care of it. Thank you, Sheila, so much. Did you see it, Kara, on me? It Mo's. But did you see it on me, Kara? That's right, Tinker. I know. They the ones out there scamming and begging him for money. I did, guys. I got that on me just standing outside. Can you all go see if Ed's dog, guys?
So this is where her and her boyfriend, who she lives with, they're setting up so that they can go live, so they can battle each other, so that they both can receive gifts. So those of you who are trying to be vindictive against her by sending gifts to Ed, sending Ed likes and things like that, just because you want to go against her, you're only putting that money into her bank account. Because don't think for 1 second that any of this is going to him directly. It's going to her. Yes, he's going to help spend it, of course. He does benefit from it. But this is all for her. So I don't know why y'all sending him gifts. And I've seen at least one of you that I know for a fact is not a CMC supporter send Ed like 3 roses. And I'm like, why would you do that? You just sent this man money for him and her. Like quit sending him stuff. Quit liking, quit sending likes, and quit sending gifts to both. Because they're already con artists. They're trying to get over on the system as much as they can. She's going to go around and figure out whatever con she can make up. And this is just one of them. This is another one. So don't be sending him stuff. That don't even make sense.
So, son, make that move on. The girl with everybody else already got one. She's like a million and one to get one. Is Ed live, you guys? Okay. Thanks, guys. Anything feel the rose? It's getting better, Rainbow, actually. Might hook me up with some magic. Bye, James. Ed, but. Farming in Kentucky. We're at though in Kentucky, guys. It's warm here, sunshine. It was raining. You got a tummy ache? Thank you, Jamie. No, I'm not going fishing today. Heck no. No. I am gonna turn the TV down. I need to know when you're live. Can y'all see if he's live? Because he won't eat. Apparently he can't talk. That kills me. Corey, you know what? You can go, Grouch. He's in this live, babe. He needs to go live himself so I can find him and invite him. Ed, if you're in here, speak, please. You have to talk to me. He is live, okay. Invite. Now we're gonna battle. We're gonna try to. Hi, handsome. Wow. I'm taking a screenshot. It's cute, guys. Except that. Wow, he looks good. My man's handsome, y'all. My cheeks are glowing, son. Dude, yuck.
Hey.
Ed looking like a snack. Right, Carol? I know. He really is. I know, Anna. Anna said my eyes lit up.
Hey,
I
bro.
did smell big. You have to go to the live, Jamie.
So now she doesn't need sympathy. Now she's got him right where she wants him. She started off the TikTok with the crying and the lies and everything else. So now she has them exactly where she needs them. Send those gifts, guys.
Tap the screen, guys. Tap the screen, guys. Y'all know what to do.
Man, it's pretty up today.
It is. They said I'm blushing.
What's up?
Cindy, look at your picture. Bye, girl.
What's up? Hello.
Right,
No,
Amber? I get that
okay.
way with my man, too. You are. You lit up like a Christmas tree, girl. It's a speed challenge, guys. Speed challenge. Okay, each gifter gets points. Go, guys, go. Get the point target, 600. Okay, I need different roses from different people, guys. Go, roses. Roses, guys, go, roses. I need 600 of them. 20 seconds left. Go, guys, go. Go. 16, we ain't gonna do it. We need 600 in 12 seconds. Go, guys, go.
Now, I'm not sure if this all falls into the category of soliciting, the battling and stuff like that. You would think it would because she is technically asking for them to send stuff, but I'm not really 100% sure if this is what they mean. You know what I mean? Like, I would think so. I would think this would go against her probation or whatever it is, but I'm not 100% sure.
Go, guys, go. Go. Roses. Wow. You guys got it to 200. Oh, man. Challenge incomplete. This is funny, guys.
It don't matter what it is. No matter what kind of
little stuff in here. She likes to make love to her beauty man.
It don't matter what kind of back you got.
It was a speed challenge or something, guys. It said speed challenge. T0719 said you didn't block them after they sent gifts to you. It didn't have to be 600 roses. It just needed to be 600 points. Oh, okay, Faye. They got you.
I have not blocked but trying to get out of the sun.
Yes, Casey, we can. Gil, you can go too if you don't like it. I guess nobody else on TikTok does it, do they? I can show you 3 families that does it.
I am messing with my truck.
I know.
You're not supposed to battle people in your home. You're not. I read that on the TikTok thing. I should have screenshotted it and showed it. I didn't even think about that part. The proof, But we all know you're not supposed to battle people because you're taking advantage of the system. The battling is to battle other people. You're battling just to take people's money. You're not battling for the fun, or you guys aren't even doing anything. Like, you guys aren't even playing games or anything to battle against each other to win anything. You're literally just sitting here talking to each other so that you can both get money in your house. This is what every single video of yours is about. Every blue moon, you go fishing or you might do some makeup. But even when you do that, you expect them to send you money while it's happening. You expect those gifts and you expect the donations because if you don't get them, you will complain about it.
I know, Susie. I know you did. Thank you, Unstoppable. Oh,
Messing around with my old antique.
no, I'm 79. Angie said, "Hey, Ed."
You got old Chevy. Yes, I got old Chevy. Hang on a second.
He loves his strokes, guys. His dad left him them. Left him them. Wow, look at Faith shooting out that money gun. Thank you, Faith.
Old Chevy.
And they're trying to say that she was blushing when he pulled up. Hold on, let me take a drink. All right. I've been holding this cup in my hand. I made a little nighttime smoothie for my late night shift that I'm doing right now. And I put some Frappuccino stuff in it. So it's for some coffee to kind of keep me up. I'm over here about to fall asleep. I'm over here scrolling through my phone and looking at this at the same time. About to fall asleep on y'all. But cause I'm not used to not having you guys to talk to. And as weird as it sounds, when I am live and you guys are in the comments, it does feel like you guys are talking back to me. And I know that sounds weird, but it really does. It feels like you guys actually talk, like I can hear you talking back. But anyway, saying she's blushing because Ed came. No, she's blushing because she knows the money's about to come.
Thank you, Mela. I don't know, Rainbow. Thank you, Faith, for the cap. Faith, you better watch your whispers. Yay! I won one.
Foster won't hurt. Foster won't hurt me.
Love my old trucks. I've got Fords. Says fast forward Roxy. Fast forward Roxy. That's the badass right there. That's the badass.
Check this one out.
I know, Mama. That's a sight that Naomi Judd. Yep, it is. Dinner's burning good. Look.
Now, see, he's on here bragging about what he has. And even though, yeah, that's a gift from his dad, that was left from his dad, he doesn't seem like a bad guy. He seems to get the concept a bit of entertaining people. And I think he would actually make a really decent, good page if he wasn't connected to her and he wasn't, he actually provided content, because I personally believe that he would actually provide content, his type of content, but I think he would be consistent in providing the content. The problem is she doesn't want him on there without her. That's why she keeps making him close his accounts out, because he's getting too much attention from these women. But you women that are so gullible and have this crush on him, you do realize that all the money that you're sending him and all that is going straight to her. You do realize that, right? Like, even though she gets mad and closes his accounts or whatever, she still uses him to solicit money from you women. Just like she uses her children, her mother, even herself to solicit money from y'all. And you still fall for it every single freaking time. I don't understand this. And whoever this Faith character is, I believe you've been around for a while, if I'm not mistaken. And I know that she's a scammer. So my question to you, if you would get back to me, is how could you support someone that is preying on and taking advantage of elderly people, disabled people, people who don't comprehend as well as others like yourself? Because you apparently don't comprehend nothing, because you're still sending someone money who can't even take care of their own children. But it made $37,000 in less than 6 months already, and ain't a dime of it went on their child. Like, really? And so she's still begging it. It ain't like she made all this money and that's that. She's still been begging y'all for money every single day, regardless if it's dry begging, straight out begging, or whatever begging. She's still begging for money and still in inboxes. All of that. But, she, yes, the hell she is. Like, I don't get this. I don't get it.
Look, guys. Thank you, Debbie. Thanks, Jamie, Mela,
But all that blushing, for real though, all that blushing. I don't remember if I said this or not, y'all, because I think I interrupted myself. All that blushing she's doing is because, according to her comments on TikTok, they all fell for the trick. They all fell for it. You see, right at the end of her Facebook, she throws out the fact that someone just threatened to slice her throat, right? She was walking outside as she was saying it. So she never sent, if they did send it, she never sent the screenshot of it to anyone. She was holding on to her laptop as she was walking out. Like, she wasn't doing any of that, right? She was just walking outside. She says it happened as she's going outside. But then she says, Ed is taking care of it. Ed's got it. Where did Ed get the message from then? Where did he, I mean, so do both of you guys' device, like, your messages go to all of his device too? Like, he sees all your messages too? Or, like, how did he get it? Y'all didn't talk about it. You didn't tell him anything about it. You just walked outside. You didn't say, hey, babe, could you handle that? Or none of that. You just instantly said, it's his being handled. It's being sent to the proper people. Like, girl, why is you lying? So she set the mode right there. And then immediately went to TikTok and started crying. That way, the people from Facebook knew why she was crying. But people on TikTok didn't. But the other people in the comments would say, yeah, somebody just threatened to slice her throat. And it really made it sound believable, because the people in the comments are telling other people that's why she's crying. Even though they've not seen this message, they don't know that it's true. They believe her because they're slow as hell. But they don't know, they don't know for sure that this is true. But this is what they're telling everybody who doesn't know, right? So then she does the crying spell. She sets the mode on that. And then boom, time for her and Ed to make y'all money. So he gets on there and she's instantly smiling, because those comments, every single person in them comments was believing every single word she said. And they was just lighting them up with gifts. Like, it worked. I'm going to come on here crying one day about something real petty. And I'm gonna see if that really, really works. Like, I'm about to lie about something, of course, and see if lying and crying makes me $37,000 in less than 6 months. But of course, see, I still got to take care of my kids. So, I mean, this is just mind boggling how they didn't even see the whole manipulation she just pulled on them. They just like rolled with it. Like, oh man.
Jamie, that's the badass truck right there, guys. Hey, don't you know that you are a shooting star? What you know? Don't you know?
Yes, buddy, she runs.
A shooting star. And all the
Yeah.
Campton is like 30 minutes from me. I am a new fan. I don't mean anything. I'm curious why people are so mean to you. Because I asked for help way back. Boss applesauce.
And you see, she always says that, because I asked for help way back. And then she finishes to say, my so-called best friends, whatever they had to do with it. No, it's about way back. You're still begging to this very day. And you lie about what you needed for, but no, you were taking advantage of these people. They picked up on that, busted you out, and now you're mad. But you still doing it though. Like, you're still to this very day doing it. This was no way back nothing.
Way back. And just people that was supposed to be my friends labeled me that, and that's what they believe. So why don't you stick around and see and believe for yourself what I am? I'm a good person. I'd give you the shirt right off my back.
I'm outside. I'm a pretty good ways from the house.
He is. He really is. Bye, Brandy. You're guys. It's a speed challenge again, guys. Go, 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 go. It's a speed challenge again. Go, guys, go.
See?
Post it. X2 getting points.
Money. Come on, y'all. Get it up. You got to send some stuff. Get some. I don't know how that works, but her eyes lit up like it's money. Come on, send the money.
Okay, I need 4 different roses from 4 different people, guys. 4 different roses. Two.
That's soliciting. That right there is soliciting. I need 4 different roses from 4 different people. The roses, is monetary gain for her. That's soliciting. Goes against her probation.
One different person.
I have the keys on.
One Beth, I don't care if you Google me all day long. That's not who I am, honey. You're putting out false information.
I need to clean it up. It's dirty. It's been sitting and catching dust.
Thanks, Faye. Thanks, Sarah. Thank you, Reese girl.
Catching dust.
Get them points times 2, guys. 25 seconds. 23 seconds. 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13.
And see, she's so concerned with trying to make money off these people. Meanwhile, Ed is just trying to show his truck. He's trying to show his tires. He's trying to actually give somebody something to look at instead of a crybaby who's begging for money. You know what I'm saying? Her, on the other hand, she's focused on these challenges to get people to send money. This is pathetic.
13, 12, 11.
Poor
10,
guy. He just
9,
wants somebody to look
8,
at tires.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that's how it does it, I guess. I'm not sure. Can you hear me, honey? Honey, can you hear me?
Absolutely.
Does Ed work on old trucks? Yes, he does. Thanks, Ellie. Thanks, Ricky girl. Thanks, Jenny, for the follow. Thank you, Michelle, for the chicken leg. Hi, Ed, you're a handsome man, says Belinda. No, Jim, because people runs and tells them lies and stuff. No. So that's why I don't battle other people. I just battle Ed. They basically destroyed my life. That's just it. That's
No, she battles Ed because she knows the money goes right into the same household. She doesn't want to battle other people because she doesn't want other people getting the money. Duh. I mean, I don't see why they don't get that.
Yep, true. Ed, look, bend down. You missed it, babe.
He is not worried about none of that.
They put a cap and a beard on you somehow.
She forced this man to be on his live.
There, look. Oh, my God. It's cute. Oh. Oh, God, got 7, 6, 5, 4. Come on, guys. 3, 2, 1. Yes. 2 in a row. Can you believe that? I got that picture in that. Why not leave me alone? Okay, I'll battle who I want. I couldn't be battling nobody handsomer than this man right here in this video. Okay? I'm trying to hook him. I'm trying to get him to be mine. Okay? Hey, Cece. I'm flirting with him, okay? Hey, little girl. Thank you, Sheba. He does wear a cowboy hat, Lisa, sometimes. He's a cutie, Crystal. I know. Thank you. Use that fish hook. I am, girl. Yeah, Tipsy Mama, yeah. No, guys, don't block Tipsy Mama. You guys need to calm down a minute. And I can't even get her.
I see it. I've had my trucks for years.
Yes, he has. Ever since when I first started dating him. Yep. You guys need to calm down on the mutant. Speed challenge, guys. Speed challenge, 30 seconds. Yes, it feels like the first time I met him. Hey, guys, 4 different roses from 4 different people. Thanks, Kara. Thanks, Michelle. Need 2 more from 2 different people. Got them. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Christopher. Thanks, Tammy. Thanks, Michelle. He's beating the tar out of me this time, guys. That looks so good.
That was awesome.
I screenshotted it. Casey, I could fall in love with this man every day, all day. You guys don't even know. Gift him points times 2, guys. Gift him points times 2. 19 seconds. 18.
Y'all don't even know. You see that smirk she made? Y'all don't even know. Y'all have no idea. She is nothing but a con artist.
All right, till the cows come home. Love you, girl. Thank you. Love you so much with all my heart.
What's everybody else do today?
Yeah, what are you guys doing today?
Nobody besides my good. I'm a grown boy. Don't worry about me.
Oh, tune filling guitars. Or did they take it from here? Rhinestone shoes and new shiny cars. It's been the same way for years. We need to change.
Some of these comments.
Son, you finally got it made. Carl, I want to see it.
What are you listening to? What are you listening to?
Are you White and Jennings? White and Jennings, are you sure we're hating on it this way? They mad because they can't take it.
Whoa, go back. Chicken wing, you can suck my big toes. I don't do no drugs.
There you go. It's always either drugs, you're a scammer, you're a bummer, you're a beggar, or
Yeah.
wow.
That's what you are. That's exactly what you are. You're a bum. You're a leech. You've used everybody all your life. You've never taken care of a soul. You don't do anything for anybody. You say, oh, I'll give the shirt off my back, but you couldn't even pay your child support to take care of your children. Hell, you couldn't even give your son $10 for his birthday. All you do is beg, bum, lie, and cry. And try to get over on the system somehow. That's why you got your money going to other people's bank accounts, which we'll get to that, not in the next video, but in the video after that. You guys are going to see her admit that some of her money is going to Ed. But see, that's what messes Ed up, because Ed gets SSI, right? Or SSDI, whichever one he gets. And he has to claim that money. By him not claiming money, that's counting against his income, right? So, and if she has something in her mama name, it's going against her income. Whoever's name she has these accounts going, these funds going to. And that's probably why the courts only picked up on some of her income, because the rest of it's being sent to other people's accounts. Very well could be. But she's due to pay $800 a month in child support. So I think they do have about the right amount of income. I mean, depending on what the percentage is that her state is required to pay, or she's required to pay in her state. But yeah, that is what you are. I mean, that's all you are. And you don't. I'll give the shirt off my back, but couldn't give your son $10 for his birthday. Really? Okay. You came on this live, didn't ask everybody how they was doing. What's everybody doing for the day? Nothing like that. No games, no nothing. It's just crying and straight to battling. So straight to sending that money. That's it. That's literally it. It's sick.
Wow, thank you, Faith. That's awesome. You guys, 20 seconds or you're going to beat me. 18 seconds, 17, 16, 15, guys, 14, 13, 11, guys. Come on. 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. He beat me. Peckerwood. Thanks, guys. Ellie, I think you're great as well. Match has started. Compete in a friendly match of wits, comedy, crafts, or other skills. Viewer likes and gifts determine the match winner. Right there it is. I'm going to screenshot it for the world to see since I get caught a liar. Yeah, LJO, you actually can. You got to have 10,000 followers though before you can be in the creator fund. Which you don't make but what, $4 a month? It ain't worth it. I got out of it. Jessica, yay! Star charts.
Hey.
Just the arms of cocaine. Give up to run with those high riding cowboys.
It is a nice day to ride here in a little bit.
Thank you, Tina.
What I'm doing out there. I win.
Watch reels, Georgia, because I've got them. Like it's there, I can do them, but I don't know.
Now, I did see something. There was a screenshot in one of the mod chats where, because I do know there was a few lives ago where someone told her that she can make more money by doing reels. Reels. They're small videos on Facebook, and I think they got them on YouTube too. But either way, they're just small clips of videos of her doing kind of like TikTok videos, but um, and that she can make more money that way. Now, all of a sudden, she's doing reels.
I know what they are. Speed challenge coming up, guys. Go.
For her to say she don't know what something is when this is supposedly her job and she's been doing this for all these years. Come on now, y'all. Y'all can't possibly believe it. She always plays dumb like she don't know something.
I need 3 different. That's done and completed. God, you guys are awesome. Times 2 gifting points starting soon. You might as well say this, Wildflower. I'm the feeling.
You must be on my playlist.
I am.
You must be on my playlist.
I think you're dissing in a long time. Gifted points times 2, guys. 16 seconds. Yes, I am, Miranda. Hey, Miranda. I love you. I do, Cece, sometimes. When the other women go with just twins, I go. I'm telling you what, that glue to my teeth dries my mouth out. Can you ask Ed to start his truck, please? Why? Trouble out, guys.
I do not have the keys on.
No, because I'm looking at them. I see the keys. I'm looking right at them. Ed is way up above me. Ed is.
Oh, they run.
Everybody go to that bearded guy, 74. That's Ed. Thank you, Kara, so much. 50 seconds, Kara. 48, Kara. 43 seconds, guys. 39 seconds. Go big or go home, baby. 29 seconds, y'all.
Absolutely.
22. Oh my God. Somebody come in clutch. 16 seconds.
Throw it on, honey. Throw it on.
11. Guys, we need a big one. A big one. Come on, guys. We can beat him. Never mind. You've won 2 and I've won 2, so tie.
What?
Don't pay them no attention, Ed. Block them.
Actually, I'm getting over to the store.
Push their bubble.
In a few minutes, I'm going to ride back to the store. I'm out of battery.
Thank you, Tina. Mama, I got the powder. I can never find the bottom. Pads for the bottom dentures. I can never find them. That's right. I ain't begging for nothing, guys. TikTok is about the gifts. Duh. God almighty, man. These people, I'm telling you. I told them a billion times.
I only block if they keep owning.
All of this internet stuff, what I do, has been talked about with officials. I know what I'm supposed to do and what I'm not supposed to do.
All my money goes in my back. If you want to know.
Unstoppable. Hang on a minute. Go ahead, Shane. Do you want me to report it for you? Do you want me to report it for you, sweetheart? Because I will. I ain't asked for shit. Speed challenge, guys. 30 seconds. What they say. Okay, guys. 4 roses from 4 different people. 4 roses from 4 different people, you guys. Or 4 different gifts. There we go. From 4 different people. Need one more, guys, from somebody. There we got it. I love the hood. X2 gifting points starting soon. Times 2 gifting points starting soon. Screenshot that too, so okay, we got a liar.
You see how she's literally only focused on the money. There's been no casual conversation other than trying to get sympathy about something or talking about the haters. It's literally just about the money. That's all she's focused on. That's why she reads all the comments everywhere she goes, because she's only focused on money. This is the problem. You're not here to entertain people. This is what social media is for, is to entertain people, educate people, or whatever. You're here to take their money and to treat them like crap. And then to go live this extravagant life as if you ain't just been begging for money after you just done made all this money this year so far. Crazy.
Let's beat him this time, guys. 15 points, time to 28 seconds. Go. Go, guys, go.
Absolutely, Rob. I keep
Worry about what they say. I'm sorry what all these showings. I'm trying. You did it right, Matt. I see it right there. Matt's in a rose. Thank you guys so much. Keep going, guys. Don't stop now. Thank you, Michelle, for the lollipop. Thanks, Darla, for the finger heart. You got a cap head. Thank you, Darla. Hi to you both from South Carolina. Jessica, I will be in South Carolina sometime in July. Thank you, Crazy C. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Crazy. Thank you, Darla. Thanks, guys. You guys are going to see them bigger because the haters are over there. It is sending bigger gifts. And that's what's getting us beat.
I see a few.
I want to see Ed get the motorcycle still. Faith, oh my God. Send it to me. Then go over there and look at it, Faith. I'm sure he'll get it. I ain't getting nothing.
I don't want.
But I'm thankful for what I get. You was born in Myrtle Beach, Jessica? Well, hopefully we can meet up. I love you, but I just want to see it. I do too, Faith. Go ahead, Rob, because he's got insurance on everything, you dumb elf.
Leave that.
28 seconds, guys, and we are getting nowhere. We're beat.
When the tree fell on my truck a while back, well, my truck bed. When the tree fell, I put insurance on everything.
Yep. Guys, we're losing bad. Wow, okay.
How about a truck bed? And the tree fell on it. Destroyed it.
No, Sissy, I'm not having no meat and greet right now. No, I'm not.
Like I said before, she ain't having the meet and greet because she was going to ask everybody to pay for it. And since she can't ask somebody for money, now she can't have it.
Why did somebody mute that person because they said poor Ed? Why did you mute them for?
I can tell you I know one that's seen a real motorcycle because I won't post pictures of. Well, I did, but you can't see much in them pictures.
That's right. Never show shit. I didn't mute that one. I muted that Rob guy. Guys, we need those head garlands. Is what we need. How do you mute someone? I'm just gonna call you LJ because I don't 5554. When you're the person live, you can mute them. You can mute them or block them. I know.
I haven't been to that kind of thing. I like to.
Now. I ain't getting many comments. There's lagging one. Speed challenge, guys. 30 seconds. Host gets to X time getting points at the target. Okay, guys. 3 different gifts from 3 different people. 3 different roses from 3 different people, guys.
That's soliciting again.
Or 3 different gifts from 3 different people. There they are. Challenge complete. Thank you. And now it's times 2 gifting points, guys. Starting now. I love you guys so much. You guys are the best. Well, thank you, Janice. Thank you, Simric. Thank you so much. Thank you for the money going. Now starts the gifting points times 2, guys. Go. Hi, Ramona. I know, Faith. I'll have to.
Good luck. They are good luck.
I haven't looked at Walgreens or CVS, Mama, too, but I bet you that's where I'll find them at. You guys, this is wow. Thanks for the ball count, Janice. Thank you so much. This is Creed Fisher singing now, guys. I love him. Christy, your husband reminds me of the guys from Duck Dynasty. I know, Courtney. I know it. I know, Courtney. Exactly like him.
Real.
Thank you, Janice. Thanks, thicker than a Snickers.
Man, he's over
I
here.
like your name.
Something old.
Thicker than a Snickers. Thank you. Thanks, Janice.
I like the new back.
Faith, I'll make you moderator on his page.
I don't know.
Lucy, and I'll tell you what, we got offered one, I swear. The whole family did. I just couldn't do it, guys. I ain't gonna stage something and make up shit that's not true. I'm not doing it.
Girl, your whole life is made up and untrue. The entire thing. But anyhow.
My favorite season is summertime.
Mine's fall. Lauren, Christian singer from No. I got you. I got it. Hi, Cochita. Hey. You went to see her in concert? Bye, LJO. Congrats on the win. Enjoy 3 minutes victory and ask the host to complete a funny task. Okay, honey, you have to complete a funny task. You gotta do something funny. Yes, I didn't know she was so popular, but look, I know her from somewhere. Was she on The Voice or was she on American Idol? Match has started. Complete in a friendly match of wits, comedy, crafts, or other skills. Viewer likes and gifts determine the match winner. And Miss Wyndham, I'd like to know what I did now. Still waiting for what you said I did. You wrote you did it now. What did I do? Why don't you go back to your hater page where you belong? Connie's looking out the window. Dang, guys, we're at 65,000 likes. Thank you guys so much. Video pause. Continue watching. What? Speed challenge. 30 seconds, guys.
I knew you was on my playlist. I know my music.
You left this. Whatever you left it on is what it's on.
What are you talking about?
Thank you, Simric, for the confettis. Simric, you just became a top 3 viewer. Okay, guys. 3 different roses from 3 different people. Or 3 different gifts from 3 different people. And we got 18 seconds. There's 1 of them. 2 of them. There's.
Now we'll break.
Wait, no, we need out of 300.
I'm gonna do some riding this summer.
4 out of 300. What? Wow, thank you, Faith. Thanks for the ducky. Thank you, Thicker and a Sneaker. Thicker and a Sneaker. Thank you, She Sells Tails. Oh my God, your names. I know, Casey, the duck. Faith, thank you so much. I didn't know it was points. Okay, now I see how it works. All right. I didn't know how this works, guys. So you go by the points. It's speed challenge right now. 5 seconds left. 4, 3.
She's always trying to act slow, like she don't know how something works. If it has to do with money, she knows exactly how it works. But these people just fall for everything. I'm getting to a point where I'm just like, this is so repetitive. Is this even worth it? But then I remember the people that thank us for helping them realize it, even if it takes them 2 years or 3 years or 4 days. I remember them. I remember the people that used to come forward a lot. We used to have a lot of people to come forward, come up to tell their story about what she's done to them. But because you have people in the so-called awareness pages that are doxing these people, which they're, stalking their families and posting addresses and stuff like that, their children and all that, because they don't want her stopped. What they do is they pretend that they're awareness pages. So that way they gain followers and gain people's trust, right? And then once they do that, they befriend them, gain as much information about them as possible. So that way, if that person decides to walk away from them because they realize that they're not here for awareness, they're going to dox them. They're going to stalk them, harass them, lie on them, the whole 9 yards. So people quit coming forward as much, especially open like they used to tell their story about what CMC has done because of these so-called awareness pages. Now, they're still sending information where they want their names completely blocked out to us and to the actual awareness pages. But at first, we got a lot of traction with people. We were getting really far with people. And now it's almost difficult because you got people like WC and his minions that don't want her stopped. because that's their life, right? But yet these people still follow them under the impression that they're here to stop CMC. But do you see anything about them stopping CMC on these pages? Absolutely not. So, in my opinion, a lot of people have just walked away. But hearing their stories, getting their screenshots, things like that would help the next person. But unfortunately, a lot of people don't want her stopped, and or they just think about themselves, so they just want this attention and they want views and they just want, you know, basically the attention. So they're using her to gain their platforms just for that purpose. And then they want to get mad when other people monetize their platforms. Well, monetize your own and shut the hell up.
2-1. 24 points. We got 24 points, guys. I got kickers all over me, y'all.
What are you talking?
Who?
What are you talking about? You.
The challenge thing. I was just reading it. Yes, when it's so many hundred.
You must be seeing something I don't see.
Honey, I can't read your comments and you can't read my comments. It's two different videos. You can't read mine and I can't read yours. That sucks. Hi, Bama Charm. Hey, buddy. I just followed you. I don't know. You have to accept it.
She would block this out.
Yeah, I would block y'all. Because you know why? You're grown adults. And I don't understand it. Where you at, Kathy? Where'd you go? I didn't do nothing, honey. I want to know what I've done. Hey, Hockey Life, what's up?
So who you talking to? Somebody you know?
Yep.
I don't see no Kathy.
Thank God you just admitted that, old girl. Thank you.
I wish I had my keys on me. I would start it.
See ya.
Fixing to get a storm.
Fixing to get a storm here, too. Why?
Okay, wait, did I just hear that right? So she's really trying to act like they're not living in the same house and they're literally, she's inside and he's outside? When he said there's fixing to be a storm and she said, yeah, there's fixing to be a storm here too. You see the lies? And all her supporters know they live together. All of them know they're at the same house. Do they not realize the lies she just told? Because she's trying to get over on the system so she can get money from them? This is pathetic.
Why? Did you guys see that comment? Wearing my hater's crown with pride, she said. Keep on wearing it, honey. See where that gets you. Oh.
I'm gonna run back to the
It is of the outside Raven. I've been climbing that riverbank. I've got chiggers on me. I like to get chiggers, guys, but I've got them all over me this time, and it's a little bit annoying because they itchy. Oh.
I don't know about the chiggers. Hey, over the sugar.
Yes, we can. We can battle in the car if we want to. Okay? Go on. Go somewhere else and nag on somebody else. Hey, Cheryl, I'm setting you as moderator right now.
Backer, bro. You back here.
I don't care, Debbie. I'll send it to them for them, okay? They don't have to. I'll do it myself. I'm being watched on every live I do.
How tall am I? 6'4".
Yes, they do, Faith. I mean, it's like Crystal. Crystal's the only one that can't do that. Okay, guys, we need 100 points. Yes. Come on, guys, 21 seconds, and we need 100 points. We got 30 of 100. Challenge complete. Thanks for the crown. Crystal, you got a nice fish, girl. I know I did. That one was a big one, guys. The hammer didn't do it justice. It didn't.
Oh, and those of you that don't know, every time her stuff gets banned, like when she gets banned from going live and has to go to different TikToks, as long as she has 1,000 followers and can go live, she gets those gifts. She keeps the gifts that she gets, even if she does get banned. And because they go to her PayPal. So TikTok gets half of what she gets, but then the rest goes to her PayPal or whatever account she has the money going to. So yeah, either way, she still gets it.
Thank you guys so much.
I am my own moderator.
Get them points times 2, 26 second stuff, guys.
That's soliciting. Get those points up, guys, because you're gaining monetary gain. You're gaining from that. So you are soliciting them to come on, do it, do it. That's like a salesperson going to your door and trying to solicit you to buy magazines. I'm like, come on, I can get you this for that, or come on, this, we can hit this goal, and that's soliciting. Like you're soliciting. That's all you're doing is soliciting. But you want to claim this is your job, right? What? Oh, okay.
I am my own moderator.
Thank you, Zen Jen, because it's times 2 right now. 12 seconds left. Thank you. All right, Debbie, you do the same, girl. Exactly, Simply Southern. It's just Crystal can't never do nothing like that. Whatever. I don't pay no mind.
I ain't blocking nobody.
Hey, it's Jessica Fleer 90. Hey. I sound like a baby. I'm a baby. I'm a big baby. Hey.
I keep all my gifts.
Thanks, Jen. Ignore it, baby. I don't see anything wrong at all. Thank you, Simply Southern Gal. People is just they're like she said, just wearing her haters crown with pride. Yeah, I'd say you are. You're the very one got every bit that started.
Nobody gets my money. What are you talking about?
I'll bet. Yes, he does, Sissy. He just growed it out this year. Yeah, Simply Southern. If I went and worked in a restaurant, they would have me fired that day, the day I got hired. Yes, they would. Yes, they would. That is what I'm talking about, guys.
It's been about a year.
It's sickening.
I took like 3 inches off of it.
No, because technically, if you worked at a restaurant, right? And I know there's some people that would call the restaurant, which there would be no reason to call. I mean, unless they, seen you stealing or something, there would be no reason to call this woman's job, y'all. I mean, unless you knew she was doing some illegal stuff at the job. But I know some of y'all would do it anyway. A lot of jobs, even if they got calls like that, they would investigate whatever the call is about. But eventually, especially if they don't see anything that she's doing wrong pertaining to the job, they will start telling you to quit calling and threaten law enforcement if you keep calling. So y'all need to be careful with calling all these places because, I mean, even though, yeah, she's doing wrong with taking people's money and all that stuff on TikTok and Facebook, and she's scamming people and all that, but y'all got to be careful with these places that y'all are calling. Because you are making it seem like we're stalkers and harassers, and that's not cool.
You need to make catfish stew next time. Okra, tomatoes, and potatoes. Add onions and peppers too. I'm screenshotting that. Thank you, Fast Forward Roxy. Thank you so much. I love somebody at his school from Mobile, Alabama. Says Pam. Oh, thank you, Pam. They are, Cara. They definitely are. I don't care if Ed wins, guys. It's what it is. It is what it is. Hi, Malaya. Hi, girlfriend. I've got some moderators for now. Hi, Savage. Where are you guys from? There's 300 people, so where y'all from? Savage is from Mississippi. Pam's from Mobile, Alabama. Guys, you all send in. Okay.
Hey.
London, Kentucky. You're close to me, girl. Kentucky. Damn, that car was flying, babe.
Yeah.
Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you so much. You're a sweetheart.
Speaking of London, Kentucky, I just want to mention this. There's a particular woman by the name of Tammy who was busted because she made a GoFundMe account to raise money for something or another. Meanwhile, she's talking mess about me posting my Cash App and never asked for a dime. Thought that was kind of funny, but she is one of the so-called haters that CMC, that goes, so, well, she supposedly acts like she don't like CMC, but she sure as heck defends her a lot. But She's one of the ones that hearted pics and laughed at stuff and all that when as these people are doxing my children, stalking my minor children, and all that because I post my Cash App, saying that I'm a scammer because I post my Cash App. Yet she was busted with an entire GoFundMe account. Begging for money. Then you got one of them who begs for DoorDash all the time. And try it's just crazy, y'all. It's crazy. But I just had to say that because she said London, Kentucky, and that's where this Tammy lady is at. So I just had to just bring that up. And I don't give a damn who gets mad about it. This chick went and laughed at a post that was doxing my minor children. And this woman is in her like 50s with grandkids, kids, whatever. And she's supposed to be a child advocate. These are the types of people that are claiming to be spreading awareness about a scammer, but yet they're out here condoning and contributing and joining in on the stalking and harassment and doxing of children. So regardless if you did it yourself, you're still over there agreeing with these pages that are lying, stalking, harassing, and all that with people who aren't even scamming. So how was anybody supposed to take y'all seriously when you trying to so-called spread awareness about her? I thought you spoke nothing but truths and facts. Girl, bye.
I am my own moderator. And
Faith, you already moved over there in LC's house.
I'm in no backyard. I'm in my driveway, getting ready to go to the store.
Not much, Malaya. My legs is hurting today, bad. Yeah. What's your birthday? Why?
You see how the casual conversation just is whatever. What's your birthday? Because she keeps saying her birthday's in July, right? What's your birthday? She's like, why? Like, what? Oh, that person must not have been sending no money or no gifts.
I was born in 85. All right, guys, we need 700 points. Go. We got 26 seconds.
See, that's the only thing she's worried about. That's the only thing she's worried about is getting this money. The casual conversation gets jumped over, right? Just like that. Like, oh, what'd you say? Oh, no. We got to get this money. Oh, no. That's you're soliciting. You're soliciting this entire TikTok.
Seconds, so we need 700 points. No, I'm not going fishing today. No. 15 seconds, guys, and we're going to lose. 13 seconds. No, shithead, I don't need your money. Goodbye. See ya. Come on, Cheryl, one more of them. Never mind.
See? Come on, Cheryl, one more of them. That's soliciting.
It's over now. Cheryl just became a top 2 viewer. You go, Cheryl. You go, girlfriend.
You go, top spender.
I'll tell you what, guys.
What?
I'm the world's worst at keeping them light. Call me a pig. Call me a pillhead. Call me whatever you want with your little emojis there. I don't care. Okay? I know what I am. I'm a child of God, and I'm proud of it, honey. Yeah, and I'll be glad to watch you burn in HEWL. Because a bunch of adult bullies is exactly, that's where you're going to go.
And I'm gonna be honest, I almost wonder. Now I know Ed doesn't know exactly how much money she makes. I know that much. And the reason I say, or let me say my opinion, okay? Because there's different things that she has said over the past few months that indicates that he doesn't really know exactly how much money she's bringing in. I also don't believe that he knows the extent of her addiction. I think she is lying to him, telling him that she has this RA, telling him that she's so sick and that she needs all these pills because she's sick, right? And I think she really has him convinced that she is really sick, not only to get over, to get by with the popping the pills, but also to get that sympathy from him. to make them feel bad for her, just like she does with the public. But her mother most definitely 100% knows of her addiction because she has the same one and they both go pill shopping together. Um, but for some reason, I think that she's also lied to her mother about this supposed RA. I really do. I don't know why I feel that way. I just feel like she has lied to her family about this and really has them believing that she's sick and that she has all these problems and all this. But then again, I could be wrong. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know. At least Ed, I don't believe Ed knows that she's lying about all of that. I don't. Because he's so easy to manipulate. He's very easy to manipulate. So, I mean,
We will when we get to, we will, Tom. We will, Tom. We'll start grilling. That's right. Amen. I'm a child of God, and I'm living life the best way that I know how to do it, and I'm doing it the right way for actually.
you're living that life the best way you know how to do it. This is what you've grown up on. Mooching off of people, stealing from people, lying to people, begging from people, scamming people, taking from anybody you can. Always got your hand out because you want something from somebody. That's how you grew up and that's how you live your life. And that's still how you live your life. So the best way you know how to make money is to take from other people. And it's cool if you was doing this and doing content and making money on the internet and whatever, enjoying yourself. But it's not even that. And I keep saying that over and over again. First off, it's the way you treat these people. The lies, the scams, the BS that you sit here and make up to get money from them. Just the fact that you done made $37,000 already this year, but you ain't stopped begging all year long. Like Lord.
Actually, one time in my 36 years of life, so you can help the fuck off of me. I'm honest. I'm straight up. I'm blunt. If you don't like it, I can't help it.
All right, show them prescription bottles with your name on them since you're honest and blunt. Show that doctor with the doctor seal letter proving that the letter that you said you had, proving that you are too crippled to work. You're too crippled to work, but yet you and your mama sledding, you back flipping, y'all doing all this stuff, but you're so crippled that you can't work. That makes no sense to me. Crippled people can't do what you do. Like at all. Like but these people actually believe her.
I know, simply me either. That's right. I'm a child of God, but I cuss a little, okay? Hush, big mouth. Oh, thanks, Cheryl, for the confetti. Love you, Brenna. Well, I'm not going to sit and let them walk all over me no more, Brenna. I'm sick of it. 6 years is enough. And if Ed wins this
What are
time,
you
I'm
talking
out,
about?
guys.
So she mad because Ed winning,
Bothered me bad.
but the money going to her anyway.
Beaumont is a good place to live, close to the rivers. Yes, doesn't matter what you've known in your life. God does love you, and He does.
That's the problem. A lot of these people think that people are coming after her because of what she done in her past. Because they either A, don't watch all of the stuff that she does now, or B, they're just like her and don't care, or C, they're new, so they really don't know in general. None of this is because of what she's done in her past. Her past comes up because she's repeating the same behavior, like it keeps happening, but nobody's coming on here and saying, oh, CMC messed up in 2010, so let's go ahead and expose her. No, especially if you grew and you recovered and you changed your life and all of that. Absolutely not. People make mistakes all the time, but you have still not changed at all. As a matter of fact, you've gotten worse. than what you were, according to the people who've been covering you for years.
Doesn't love you any less than anyone else. That's right, simply. Let's go, rock stars. Let's go. Let's go, rock stars. Let's go. Let's go, rock stars. Let's go.
That's her way of telling them send gifts without actually saying it because of the no soliciting.
What would be a cute little rock star symbol, guys? I'm going to get that, and then I'm going to get go little rock stars tattooed right on my arm.
More tattoos. She got money. More tattoos. So when all this money gone, y'all get y'all wallets out.
I am. Because I love all my people so much.
Oh, Lord.
They can't say us. They're obsessed. Overly obsessed.
She only loves you when you're sending her money. Period. She don't even love you then. It's just a figure of speech.
It would be a cute tattoo, Simric. Speed challenge, guys. Speed challenge. Yes, Malaya. That's it. That's it right there. You got it. Tammy, that's it. Okay, guys, we need 440 points. Go. I know you guys can do this. It's 23 seconds. Go, guys. You guys see them big. Big.
That's soliciting.
17 seconds. We losing bad.
Where do you see points?
You see that little red
Where do you
thing
see
right
points
there in the middle of us, the red thing?
Yeah.
I didn't even get not one gift that time.
Okay.
Did you?
See how mad she got?
I didn't.
What?
Never mind, Harley. I'm gonna fast forward. I'm gonna get.
And what exactly are you on here doing to get gifts? Like, I've never really watched battles too much, but I do know that sometimes they'll do like quizzes with each other or play some type of games with each other or something like that. What exactly are you doing to compete? Like, what exactly are you? What is this supposed to like? You guys are literally just sitting here coaching people to send money. That's it. And it's just gifts, not money. No, because the money, the gifts translate into money into your PayPal immediately. So yes, you are coaching them just like you coach them with the stars and the supporters. And when you're drive begging for things and you want them to buy it, or you're drive begging and talk about you ain't got nothing to eat, so you want them to send you money for food and things like that.
Just
A
get me a
hot
drink.
tub of water. I mean, a hot tub of water with Epsom salt and yeah, maybe a bath bomb. I didn't see the money gun, Cheryl. I didn't. It didn't count it or nothing else.
So now she's oh so sick. This is crazy.
But I believe you though. I seriously believe you. TikTok is just effed up. I need those head garlands, Cheryl.
How many times you got
It's
me
called garden head or something like that.
That's soliciting.
Oh, Faith, I'd rather take a beating.
You are supposed to be up here providing content and let them send what they're going to send. They see the challenge on their end. They see who's winning and who's not. They see what you need and what you don't need. If they want to get it up there, they will. But you've solicited this entire life.
I had.
Some of these comments is funny, man.
Oh, bad. Are you mad? Oh,
Do you read?
You mad? Bless your heart. Bye.
Oh, she can't see my comments.
And that's because she has no respect for the legal system. She has no respect for law enforcement. She feels she can get away with whatever she wants to get away with. And there's nothing nobody can do about it because she has gotten away with it for so many years with her family and with the internet. So she feels nothing's going to happen. But I promise you, give it a little more time, y'all. There are some things that y'all don't know that have kind of been in the motion for a few months, but more so after court, because there's a lot of things that were found out. But just be patient, okay? Just be patient. Even if she doesn't go to jail for each person she scammed, she's at least going to do something for scamming the government, okay? And that's federal because she wasn't claiming her income. She ain't filed her taxes yet. So it's going to be interesting to see when she gets that surprise, because it's going to be the hater's fault somehow that she's in trouble for not claiming her income. I don't, somehow it's going to be our fault.
You get the pink gift box at the bottom, guys. My cat's still sick. Back to bed tomorrow. 1.5 operation. I'm sorry, Sue. I hope. Please don't ignore me. Beatrice, what do you mean? Please don't ignore you. You got 000. You're gonna get blocked. See ya. $1 million baby. You're from Connecticut. Why did Honey Matters? Why did Honesty Matters get me? I know, guys.
Like food. I like it. I'm not ready to step on this one.
Mods, take screenshots before you mute. Will help a lot. Guys, I don't have to prove
It
to
don't
them
bother me.
nothing.
It don't bother me at all. Well, I gotta go to the store. I'm out. Peace. Love y'all.
Love you, babe.
He made enough money. Time to make the stove run. Get him some beer, some cigarettes, maybe some gas. And she got her money for her pills. A little bit of them anyway. A couple of them. They know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. So now she mad because the gift's slowing up. Piece of
That's
crap.
right, Sass. You got that right. And guys, I'm out too. Peace out. Love y'all with all my heart. I'll follow you back, and I'll follow you gifters too.
All right, guys. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Well, that's it for that reaction. So as you guys can see, she's still soliciting. She's still on the same BS. It won't be long before she breaks this whole probation thing, and hopefully her county is taking it serious, because at this point it's just ridiculous. It's just flat out ridiculous. But thank you guys for stopping by the video. I really appreciate it. Please do not forget to give this video a big thumbs up. Our goal is going to be 500 likes at least per video. And share to whoever you think would enjoy drama channels like this. Please don't share to anybody that doesn't get into stuff like this. But and please don't share to any awareness pages unless you get their permission. The only awareness pages that I'm aware of that I am allowed to be shared on are Alphas or Alpha Pack, Madam Freak, Ramblin' Rose, Potheads and Drama, Begging in the Holler, and there's a couple new ones, but I forgot. Oh, jeez. I feel that's why I don't like naming them off, because I always forget some. But please get the admin/owner's permission before you share any of my content to their pages, just out of respect for them. Because there are people who do support WC and him doxing children, and him even supporting doxing children, because he supports all the people who dox children as well. So I don't want to be shared on certain pages. So make sure you get permission from people first. I appreciate you guys stopping by. I hope you guys enjoyed the video. The videos will start to get better, and they'll start to get shorter. This was a 4-hour video, but they will start to get shorter because I won't have to repeat myself as much. When I'm doing videos, my ADD doesn't kick off as bad as what it does when I'm doing lives, but I'm just trying to get my mojo back. But please remember that the lives are not going to stop. Yes, this will be more work on me, but it's going to keep me busy. I still have a couple of assignments for my job that I'll be doing, but I'm technically going on medical leave. It actually officially starts next Tuesday. So, but I have a little bit more time, but then again, I won't, because I have at least one appointment a week, and plus doing the lives. And then you guys, sometimes you know that the lives wear me out, so sometimes I might be too tired or whatever. But I am going to do my best to do like I did with Mello and get videos out ASAP. Like, I know this was late. This was back from the first. I've had a lot of issues trying to do this video. For right now, this is how I'm going to do the videos until I um, can get a better thing down. It used to be I could just do it from my phone, a couple hours, pick it up, attach it all with KidMaster, upload it, boom, done. Do my reaction over it, boom, done. But for whatever reason, something just always kept messing up with this video. So I'm going to do them this way. These are private lives that I'm doing them on. Once I release the live as a public live, you guys will see it, but it won't be a live for you at this point. It will be a video. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you guys so, so much for all your love and support. I really, really appreciate it. Please subscribe to the channel as well. Make sure you click that bell next to the word subscribed. Click all. That way you're notified anytime we upload or go live, as long as YouTube gives it. Speaking of that, I do want to let you guys know that the only reason, and I will mention this on the next live, the only reason that our members only live were shared to certain Facebook groups, it was not to get people to sign up for the members only. It's because members are not getting notifications for some reason. A lot of them aren't, and a lot of them have complained because they miss a lot of the members only lives. Though I know there's a lot of paid members in certain groups. So they are shared to these groups to let them know, hey, the members live has started, which helped a lot because a lot of people didn't get the notification. They seen it on the pages. So it is definitely not to make somebody sign up. I don't want anyone to sign up for anything unless you absolutely want to. All we do is just talk and have little games or whatever anyway. It's nothing major. It is nothing about CMC. So I understand if you don't want it to be shared because it doesn't have anything to do with CMC. I get that. But I needed you guys to understand that the only reason they're being shared is because people aren't getting the notifications, okay? And I know a lot of people in Alpha and Madam Freak are paid supporters, so or paid members, and they miss a lot of the members' lives, okay? So just even though I'm clarifying that, still going to get twisted around, but whatever, you guys know. So thank you guys so much for watching the video. I hope you guys enjoyed it, and I'll catch you on the next one. Love you guys. Good night.